stream. Thank you for turning out for debut day number 2. We're doing a whole week with my VTuber for her debut, and I am so excited to get back into the game, you guys, because we got pretty far in the Sexy Brutale yesterday. I'm actually surprised. But after the stream yesterday, I realized, like, I was so overwhelmed, so anxious, so divided with my attentions that I didn't really get to talk about what I wanted to talk about. I mean, I got most everything out. Don't get me wrong. I got most everything out. I mean, I thanked all my artists. I got to show y'all what my PNG tuber, my GIF tuber, my gal, what she could do. But I didn't really get to talk about the motivations behind my VTuber yesterday. And since, you know, since today is no longer April Fool's and everyone is less likely to take this as a joke, I mean, I want to get a little sentimental here. I want to talk about, like, everything that was kind of driving me to this point. So last year we streamed about 46 times with no face cam. Can you guys believe it? Like, no face cam, no VTuber, nothing, no interactivity. And so I was really wanting something to engage with y'all. I wanted a VTuber. At the time I didn't really have an artist in mind. I really didn't have the funds because we had just moved, and I didn't really have the space to be able to use a face cam. But since then, we have moved again, this time into a house of our very own, and I now have a streaming space. So for anyone wondering why I was using face cam up until now, it's because I had the ability to. I finally had the space and the, I guess, the quiet too. Like, I've been wanting to find ways to interact with you guys for a long time, and I enjoy it. I actually enjoy it way more than I thought, which is why I decided when I do get my VTuber, and I had commissioned her even before we moved. When I got my VTuber, I was gonna continue with face camming no matter what. Like, it didn't matter. You guys can't stop this. Yeah, that's why I mean, again, I said this yesterday during my debut. I don't want to blindside anyone, but I am not gonna be VTubing full time. I'm gonna be one of those sometimes tubers or partial tubers. So sometimes I will stream with facecam, sometimes I will stream with my gal over here, my little bouncy gal. And like, honestly, I enjoy both. But we are taking this week just to dedicate it to her because I honestly, I have to learn how to use her. There is quite a steep learning curve, at least for me, because I have a smooth ass brain, and multitasking is just, it's not my thing. Clearly, it's not my thing. I'm a smooth brain scuffed streamer. I mean, yesterday I forgot to change game categories even. Like, we stayed on just chatting for that whole stream. That was almost a 6-hour stream. Can you believe it? Like, how is anyone supposed to find us playing Sexy Brutale on just chatting, okay? But I think I was starting to get the hang of her near the end of the stream, and I'm trying to use her, trying to emote with her now as I'm talking to you guys. So yeah, that's it's so hard. I definitely want to get more emotes, but I think that's gonna have to wait until I get used to just these base 4. I was playing around with the idea of maybe mixing and matching them so that maybe I had like my neutral face here, and then when I talked it would be like a laughing face, because I tend to laugh a lot, you guys know. It's just my personality, and also like it doesn't help that I laugh when I'm nervous too, so no matter what, I'm always smiling in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, in addition to like having my VTuber, letting you guys know about Facecam, that is why I introduced myself with Facecam to start yesterday's stream. Yesterday was also stream number 46. I don't know if y'all caught that in the title, but like, that was stream 46. Do you guys know what that means? For my longtime viewers, we streamed 46 times last year. So today is officially the day where we surpassed that number, and I'm so excited. Like, I can't believe it aligned with our VTuber debut. Not only that, Jester debut on April Fools. That's the Fool's holiday, man. And I did post that on social media. I was like, what better day to debut than the Fool's holiday? It really sucked though, because I feel like there were so many people making jokes about debuting. Number one, debuting, or there were other people making jokes about like having a new model that day and everything like that, and so I was like, maybe I shouldn't debut today. But I mean, it was just the best day to do it. Anyway, before we start the game for today, I think I do have a couple of things to update you guys on. In terms of content, we do have a video up on YouTube. We have the new Phoenix Wright video gameplay over there if you guys want to check it out. It came out yesterday along with my debut day. We also released a VTuber reveal showcase, so if you guys want to, you know, support me in that way, go ahead and follow me either here or YouTube, or both, really. Share it around, let people know what we're all about here. I mean, do I even know what we're all about? Besides murder mystery, detectives, and just a bundle of anxiety. Anyway, today we're playing the Sexy Brutale. I definitely have it correct on my stream info now. We're on the correct category. Hopefully we finish the game today. I'm banking on it because we don't have that many more people to save. I think we're on our last 2 actually, and then we're pretty much end game. We try to figure out who Miss Splatoon is, we figure out who the Marquis is, we figure out who we are, because who the heck are we? Oops. Oh, I'm still scuffed out here, aren't I? That's better. Anyway, so we're playing Sexy Brutale. I think when we left off last night, we had a game plan of doing more spying. Like, I know I left off like running around the entire map trying to collect a password from the ghosts, but I think our best bet is to just try to see if our next victim knows a way to get into the back room. So I think that's the best thing we can do, and so we're just gonna do it. Let me go ahead and start the game up, and yeah, we're gonna be playing. Anyway, I hope y'all are having a wonderful Tuesday. Let me know if y'all have any game recommendations, any artist recommendations. Let me know how you've been liking the game so far. Let me just know anything, really. I got nothing going for me. I mean, that's not true, but... Okay, I think we're ready. Let me drop off this music now. Hopefully, I do a little better with the multitasking today, because I did watch back a little bit of the stream yesterday, and as much as I love my PNG tuber, she was just floating around a lot. And she was just floating here. But yeah. Oh! My filters! Let me put those on. Hold on. We gotta get immersed here. Gotta be immersed. How do I do it? Let's see, I think we had the shadows, right? And then we also had this one. Okay, I think we're suited up. Let's get ready, guys. Chat's good. My PNG tubers here. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. Let's continue. I can't believe we're 5 hours in. Okay, now where are we is the question. We're nowhere. We're nowhere. Okay, we're in clock room. This is okay, this is fine. Oh, I just realized game audio is not on, so let me make sure that's on before I start actually playing. Game audio. Okay. Hopefully y'all can hear it now. Hopefully you can see it. That would have been really bad. That would have been so bad. It's a good thing I looked over. Okay. So, what we're looking for is not any of the killers, but someone in the bar. So, we are right in front of it. My question is, where's the best place to stand? Do we just... We can't see anything from here. Oh, wait, we can hear him? He's just listening to music, though. Is this even who we're looking for? You guys think I can take that record? Because he's just singing to it. I want to reset. How do we do that? I want to grab that record before he goes in there. Because we know he talks to the wheelchair lady for a while. Alright, let's go get it. Oh, we can hide in the closet. Okay, they're conspiring here. I still don't know if I should be reading it out loud. There is a lot of repetition with this game because it's a time loop. But I don't know. Let me know if you guys want me to read the text. I mean, when they're alone like this, maybe I should. Hey, is that? Even in a hangout like this. Does he know what the candles are? I can spot your handiwork a mile away, Willow. Does he have a crush on Willow? Is he gonna say the password? Okay, Thanos said the statue is through here. Let's go take a look. The ghost just moved for him? No! That's a big room. I can't. I need to hear him. Wait, is this a secret passage? Oh wait. We know this one. No, we're too far for it. Say what? I wonder if that's one of the servants. He's talking on the other side of the cellar. So many combos. I need a password though. Why won't they give me a password for this ghost? Where is he going? You guys think we could just break through? Like wait for him to come out and just go through the door? I'm gonna try. We're gonna do it. We're gonna break in. Come on. He's so close. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Come on, get out. No! The ghost is still blocking. Wait, why couldn't I open it? Why can't I open it? Why can't I open it? What? I'm pressing, I'm pressing! I swear I'm pressing! Huh? Is it locked? Wait, what's happening? I can't get through the doors. I can't get through the doors. that's a problem. I was just gonna let it take me. Oh. Huh? What the heck? What was that? That was weird. I need a password. Where would one find a password? So we have been through this thing before. But it's pretty much a dead end in here. We don't really come across anything that could be a password. And I think this is to the theater, right? Oh, that is, yeah, that's a trapdoor. Okay, so our initial plan did not pan out. Didn't really give us anything. We also got stuck. Like, what was that? Let's see. Trinity Bell Casino Bar. Guest rooms. Is there anything? Switch rooms. Secrets. Nothing. He does talk about Thanos, but I think that's just to allude to the fact that... Wait. Thanos is the old lady? Wait, I thought it was the other way around. Okay, so Aurum is fixing them. Maybe we just didn't catch them soon enough to talk about the password. Or maybe we should just follow him around some more. Maybe we just follow him the whole time. Okay. We'll take that. And we'll listen in. it's either him or we follow the old lady, but I don't know. We could also try breaking in as soon as he opens door. Yeah, okay. New plan. New plan, we break in when he opens door. Cause we know the spirit moves then. The only problem is we don't know where to go after. So we're still gonna do it though. We're still gonna do it. As soon as he goes, as soon as he goes. Go! Go, go, go! Never mind! Damn it! We fumbled! We fumbled! Where does the old lady go? Where does the old lady go? Maybe she has a password. Okay, we're looking for password. I can't help but feel like we're just doing it all wrong. I mean, maybe that is the strat. It's just to go. Oh, this is not the place I want to go. We don't want to go there. Oops. Okay, so we can go like... Just gonna go to the left. And then where though? We'll just follow behind her. Paranoid about what? Paranoid about what? What? Yeah, what secrets? I mean, we know... we know there's two things we can use for him. I just want the password lady. She goes through a fire door. Well, we can't go through that. We can't go through that. I mean, we know how to. We know how to bypass it, but we can't bypass it from here. I mean, we have to make it over there eventually. So... let's see. There's a hidden passage over there behind the bar. And then... Wait, there's a doorway right there. Wait. Can we... Can we go that way? Wait, could we have gotten through that way the whole time? And I just never noticed? Come on, come on. Okay. No, I keep pressing that. Okay, so... Wait, no, we can't go through this way because there's fire. It's blocked. So the only way is with the password, but how do we get the password? Does anyone know? Okay. Let's see. What up here? Was there anything? I mean, I think we explored the whole map up here, though. Yeah. There aren't any, like, doorways we missed or stairwells we didn't discover. Yeah, this is a dead end. I think we really do just have to break in, like, when he's opening the door. Let's try it again. Let's not make fools of ourselves this time. Okay, run. I'm gonna try lighting that candle too. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but maybe it'll give us more leeway with the ghost. Okay, I'm gonna sit in here. Okay, come on, guy. I need you to get in here and open the door for me. I hear him. He's coming. This time we're gonna make it past the door. They're just singing. Does he go on about Willow this time? He doesn't, he just sings. It's kind of cute, actually. So if we had removed that record, he would have talked about the candle and Willow. Come on, let me in! No! Let me in! Pull the arm, you say? Oh. We know that. We know all about that. Dave? No, this isn't Dave. It's a completely different game. Huh. Where would I find a password? Stop talking to me! Okay, we have to figure out where he goes from here. We know he goes back into a back room over here. Talks to a servant. But where does he go after this? Oh my god, he tells the staff. He tells the staff their plan. Huh. I mean, if there is another way to get into the basement, then we can't access it because of the fire doors. Who's Lucas? Oh! Lucas is the Marquis! Ellie. I wonder if Ellie is, Miss Splatoon. Okay, hopefully he exits this way again. Huh? Robots. Wait, blackjack dealer? That's the secret guy we need the cards for. But whatever. Okay, he's going back through the bar. But he's still not saying a password. Why did I come through? Okay, we follow. What's a guy to do? Tell me the password, that's what. Oh no, he's so fast, I'm losing him. I think this is the last one he gets to. Yeah, cause he just meets back up with with Thanos. He just meets up with Thanos at the statue. Okay. But we know, right? We know that there is... He doesn't talk anymore. No? Just walk in. saw him change something to a spade. How come one of the spades isn't lit up? Do we have to be the ones to change him? I mean, that must be the case. Well, this is where they go. Oops, sorry. If we're the ones who have to set them, right? That means we definitely need the arms, but it's already set to a spade. So that one doesn't have to be touched. It doesn't have to be touched at all. So where do we get a password? Maybe I just wait for him to die and then like... And then I go pick up their bodies or something. 'Cause I think this is the only other thing we haven't done. Go up. Huh? Password. 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 Password where? Password what? That's a spade. I'm just gonna have to trust that he turns the one in the night room, the one we can't get to, into a heart. Because I'm racking my brain trying to figure out where we find a password, and we can't find it. We've talked to all the ghosts. We followed him, we followed Thanos. There's nothing. Let's do spade on this. What's weird is that it only lights up when we put them on hearts. And I don't know why. Oh no. Oh no. Run. So we want to turn this into spade. Okay. Wait, huh? They're not lit up. They're not lit up. So they do have to be hearts. I have never seen a set of arms. I know that Oram talks about pulling the arm on one of the jack boxes. Jack boxes? The roulettes? Okay, he just changed the third one. He just changed the third one. Let's go upstairs. Dead end here. I think I'm missing something. I'm definitely missing something. It's not even an I think anymore. I might have to... Huh. I might have to Google it real quick. Okay, I read a little bit. I didn't read the whole thing, but it has to do with the dining room that we found. It says we have to start here, so let's save here and reset. It has to do with that dining room we found. I thought that was gonna have to do with like end game, but I don't know. They said the arms were there though. So let's go back to the dining room. The curtains should have been drawn already because we did that a long time ago. Let's see. Hopefully I remember where it is. Map. Wait, it's... There's a killer over there on the other side. I don't want to be seen by the killer. Okay. He's in. I think we look here. No! They're not drawn! Wait, they are drawn. Okay. And presumably he goes into dining room? Ah! Okay. So we just spy here. Wait, he does have an arm! Wait. So do we just need that one? We better just need this one. Okay, yes. So now that we know about that, we can flip that around. Does he know the password too? Get out of there then! Okay, we did figure that out on our own though. That everything has to be set to hearts. Sassy. This area's off limits? Oh, they're the ones talking. I thought it was coming from the other side of the door upstairs. Okay, please don't come this way. Maybe we have to follow this servant then. Oh! Don't come this way. Okay, snap. What are you still doing there? Wait, we never saw that dialogue before. We never saw that dialogue before. Maybe they were talking about the password, because we still need it. Okay, so let's get this thing. Yes! Okay, now we want to go to the piano room. I don't think Aurum went there. Okay. Heart. The only problem now is that if we don't get the password, we're kind of relying on RNG. Because we'll need Aurum to get the third slot to a heart. Okay, how do we get over there now? Because it's definitely not through this room. Okay. Yeah, there's fire over here. So let's go up. It's already 6 o'clock. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh, is he gonna reset my roulette? Because we know he goes to the bar first. Okay, this one's a heart. We gotta go fix his mistakes. I think we should have waited to put the arm back in. Jeez. They're everywhere. Okay, he's gonna be coming in here to deal with this wheel. Okay. Wait, he didn't. The slacker, he didn't even make the third one a heart. How the heck? So, what the heck? Where's the password? Okay, so we know that we know for sure that the arm is last. We've already have the dumbwaiter in our notes. So, really, we could save back near the bar. Like, I'm still thinking that the ghosts at the bar know the password. They're the only ones. Like, it's the only thing that makes sense. How do I get out of here? Did I go the long way around? Okay, okay, okay. We're so close. I can feel it. Where's the bar? Oh, it's just up. Take this. Like this. Just hide. Cause he has to say the password with the ghost. Right? It's not that the ghost and him are just buddy-buddy, right? See, if he doesn't know the password, he isn't stepping foot in the club. Wait, how come we didn't get this dialogue before? Tell me the password. Eleanor? What the hell? You got— did we not do this before? What the hell? Stupid passwords, stupid ghosts. Not gossiping when I need them to. There's a whole bunch of ghosts in here too. Such a big room. Okay, I think he went through a door. I'm gonna talk to all these ghosts. But before that, this is turning into a heart. Like right now. What are you saying? I'm not about to steal anything. Band plays on no matter what and no matter when. The band plays. Come on, hurry. Are they still talking? Gotta explore. You know the term, the brown note? I invented that. Okay, I'm gonna hide in this closet now because he's going to come out through this way. And we have to follow him to reset all of his progress. Cause this guy's a fuck up. He doesn't know what he's doing with these roulettes. Where is he? Thanos! Come back! You've got a job to do! Oh my god. Wait. I think, like, during this time, we could probably find the roulette wheel. Or the arm, I mean. Yeah, we could probably use this time to get the arm. But it's quite a ways to backtrack. Come on, Aurum. Skedaddle! Okay, I think I've inspected everything else. Is this a closet too? It is. Okay. What about in here? There's a card! And we can't get that, so... Now we just follow. We know he doesn't get the entrance. Oh my god, he didn't go through. Why wasn't he through the door? I thought it was right next to it. We can ignore the entryway. Okay, hear him spinning it. We're gonna watch him go through. Okay, now this has to be a heart. Heart. That's not a heart. Come on. Heart! Okay, now we want the arm. What's a fast way of getting to the arm? Dining room, dining room. Where's the dining room? Down. Okay, we gotta speed run. Wait, is it through here? This is where they all are. Oh no, this is just where he is. Okay. I thought this was a stairwell. We go up here, right? We're cutting it really close. Got about an hour. Okay, fastest way to get to piano room. Oh, wait, it's just in here. Come on. Heart, heart, heart. Heart, heart, heart! We gotta save him! No! We were too late! We're too late. No. Dang it, we were so close. Okay. So, we're gonna restart. I don't think he actually spins this one. I didn't hear the animation, so we're gonna go to this one first. While he wastes time at the bar. This one is safe. Man doesn't come to the entryway for whatever reason. That wasn't where I wanted to go. How do I... I'm just gonna run past him. Run, run, run. We're gonna have to come back for that one because he pulls the lever. Did the Did the guy put the arm in here already? I don't remember what time he does it. Wait. Wait, we got a card instead. Wait, he didn't come by here. Don't mind me. Okay, he's putting the arm in now. Wait, we need the arm. Dang it! And I didn't pull the curtain back, so I can't even peek in there. Was there a hiding spot in the dining room? I don't think so, huh? I'm gonna try to run past him. Okay, speed run. Wait, this is so dumb. So he does... Okay, I think I have the timing of this all wrong. Because... he does the bar. I mean, can we pre-jack that second one he goes to? Because we know it takes... How many pulls was it? Like 2? Maybe we pre-jack? Let's count how many times we have to pull it until it gets to a heart. I think it's 3. If we can do that, then... What? Wait, it only took 1 that time. I don't think it's the same every time. Sorry, just need a shortcut. I'm gonna sit in here and just... I guess wait. Come on, guy. Huh, the statue is right where he said it would be. Right. Right. Pull the arm, you say. There we go. Just like you said. Can't say I wasn't willing to help a guy out, Thanos. Now maybe just one quick drink. Okay, he's going through. We're gonna go back in to pull. He's gonna have a whole ass conversation. You know, it's probably is the same amount of pulls depending on what shape is facing out. Okay, while he's having that conversation, we're gonna go grab the arm. Grab the arm, come back. It's so unfair, he's already there. Did you guys hear the roulette though? I didn't hear a roulette wheel from the previous one. The one that we skipped, the one I said we would come back to. So, did he not do that one? I really want to go back to check. Or no, he hasn't been there yet, because that was... He hasn't been there yet! That was Thanos talking to the servant. That was Thanos talking to the staff. That wasn't Orem. Okay, we have to go into piano room. Oh my god, we wasted time there. Okay, come on, we can do it. That should be heart now. Okay. We gotta listen for a roulette wheel. We can do it this time. I believe we can. I see. He is okay. He's right next to us. He's coming this way. He's coming this way. We got it this time. We got it. I hope. Come on. You could have skipped it. You could have skipped it. Orem, you idiot. But it's okay, we'll fix it for you. We'll save you, buddy. You and Thanos. Even though this was a pain in the ass. Come on, heart, come on, heart. so close. 2 hours left. This should be hard. This should be hard. Yes! Yes! We did it! We saved him! Aurum, that's it! The statue's symbols. I don't understand. This shouldn't be the correct combination. You think maybe the Marquis changed them? It's possible, but if that were true, then the ones I was working towards... Well, it's too terrible to imagine what could have happened. I'm feeling better than I thought I would. Maybe I don't need this mask on right now. Yes, I rather feel a weight has been lifted. Yes! We did it finally! I hated this puzzle! So whose mask are we taking, though? Which one of them? Ah, Boone. Lafcadio, how are you, man? Did you do something with the elevator here? I had the most terrible feeling. Boone, would you mind terribly continuing our search for Lucas? I'm worried about him, but he's least likely to be offended when the concern is coming from you. That boy loves you, Laffy. Looks up to you, you know? Even with all his crazy riches, he still has a soul needs saving. Plus, this old fool here owes me a drink, and some staff members an apology. There will be zero apologizing. The sass on that young man. I tell you, in my day... Okay, well... None of that remedied my hatred towards this puzzle. But... I will say... At least we don't have to change them to hearts, because we can go back to the popcorn stand now. We can get the gacha. Thanos' mask is yours, Boone. Oh, we're taking Thanos's. What does this do? Thanos' Architect Insight. The genius architect Thanos Gorecki had an unparalleled knowledge of the sexy Brutale. Visiting certain areas of the mansion will trigger memories and reveal secrets. Unlock new entries in the brochure by using the power when the prompt appears. What does that mean? He knows more about this place than any man, except perhaps for Reggie. Who's Reggie? With that mask and Thanos' knowledge, so much will be revealed to you. Thanos' monument is your path forward, but he can also reveal so much about the mansion and the path you've already taken. You've opened a path downwards, Boone. I want to thank you. Oh yeah, he knows a path to the basement. There's something so precious down there in the dark. Come to find me. Come to find you? Come to find you? Wait, we're just going down on our own. But we're at the end of the day. What just happened? Oh, it reset us. Down here in the murky depths. Basement. Okay. Well, let's look around. Oh, wait, we're prompted. Knowledge of this place floods your mind. So what did that do? Nothing. Oh! But it did open up the entire area for us, so we've got a blueprint. Cool! Hopefully nobody's down here and we could just walk around. Wouldn't that be great? 3 paintings of people you do not recognize. People are here. Success. Success? They're both number 9? What are they doing? That's the theater! Wait, that was Tweedledee and Tweedledum! Where'd they go? Machine's going repairs? Undergoing repairs? They went through the mirror, didn't they? Why am I not prompted? Oh, wait! Maybe they went through this elevator? Is this an elevator? It still sounds like I'm alone here. I mean, I hear doors, but... Boone, this place is not like the rest of the mansion. This is where the Marquis keeps some of his most powerful secrets locked up tight. Behind this statue, I believe there's a door. You need to find a way to open it. If I can talk to him, if I could just see what... I cannot stay here. Please, Boone, help me see what's behind this door. Okay, I mean, I'll try. Or feel more organic than mechanical? That's kind of scary. The statue screams madness at you. It is horrible to behold. There appears to be a doorway in it, but there's not so much as a crack around the edges. Anyone behind here? Vein-like tubes. I'm kind of just following the tubes. They're horrible to be near. There's a machine. Is it... It doesn't seem to be evil, though. Something is under the sheet. There's a gentle sound of a ventilator in, out, in, out. Click. Maybe another sequence of buttons. The machine hums to life. Okay, we have to figure out button order. I feel like there's a better way to do this. Oh, we got prompted. This room, remember. Something is happening. That's one of the servants! Someone was just standing there watching it. There's a person on the slab. The mask actually appears to be some kind of ventilator, forcing breath into their lungs whether they want it or not. The room is sterile, cold. Not even the slightest attempt of any kind of comfort has been made. I don't like that noise. Whoa! Cool! I can't go anywhere there. Other rooms? The sexy Brutale pinball machine? It needs a ball to play. Okay. Pinball? Cool. Sure. We'll look for a ball. Found a goblet? A small sapling pokes up from the cracks. Large basin full of water. Notebook with tally marks. Someone was trapped here. The sheets are dirty. The paper is too faded to read. I wonder if we were locked up here. Or, well, I mean, I guess whoever was created to... Oh. They're all watching the show. They're lining up. Huh? Well, we're gonna do that last. Huh? The portraits. A note is scrawled on the dark blue picture. Thanos avoids the lift shaft. Immolate instead. A note is scrawled on the gold picture. Aurum, render in the furnace. Wait, this is how they died. Immolation and fire, that's the same thing. A note is scrawled on the deep green picture. Grayson, lure, entrap, impale. Red, self-termination on electrics. Manipulate affections as needed. Tequila, lethal self-laceration. Then feed to spider. Willow, drowning too mundane. Despair into hanging. Trinity, always hears the garrote. Put her in with the spider. Clay, killed the spider. Poison him instead. Sixpence, blow his brains out. Okay. Well... bunch of trophy hunters around here. Also, did you guys notice? Some of the lights are out. And others aren't. Did these three die for sure then? And the others are still alive? But why is that the case? We saved them all. I mean, in different time loops, but we saved them all. Okay, we're killing time here. It's 10 o'clock already. That goes to the jackbox, or roulette wheel. Huh? We're playing music here? Oh, a card! I want it. The previous statement is false? You're a skeleton that deals in paradoxes, I see. The mechanized skeleton robot is on the table. Its innards are laid open. It's partway through repair or construction. Return to the empty tank. Oh, a ball! Staff will take your coat, sir, but only in absence of other collateral. A grate in the wall. You can hear the casino faintly in the distance through the veins. Looks like a huge amount of power is being used here. I can't touch him. We've run out of time. Okay, so we want to access the right side first to get that ball. And then play pinball in this room. So we'll reset here. That's fine. I wonder what they're all standing around there for, though. It's kind of creepy. Alright, wake up. We've got pinball to play. We know Tweedledee and Tweedledum are in here, but they move pretty quickly out of the way. Wait, is there more we haven't explored? Wait, there is! We haven't gone in here. Kitchen? Anything in here? A dumbwaiter! Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hopefully nobody comes in here. Wait, there's a lot back here. Treasure! I love treasure! Just looking at those for anything else that's hidden. I hear another door. I don't like that there's still doors moving around. I mean, we know there's other servants. A secret passage? Where does this lead to? Oh! Wait, this is the cellar! Under the theater. Yeah. Okay, so we've made our way here. Let's go ahead and reset. Since we've got that now, we'll reset and we will do our pinball thing like we originally wanted to. Come on, Lefcadius. Wake up! Time to play some pinball. I think we go straight here. Oh! Wait, progress retains? That's weird. I mean, thank goodness, but that's weird. At least we don't have to deal with the buttons anymore. Okay, pinball was in this room, I think, right? Alright, what are we winning? What's our prize? A card? That's it? That's all we did this for? Oh, I wonder how many cards we have, by the way. 43 out of 52. Still not enough for the secrets. Okay, well, let's pull this, shall we? Unless we can't. Wait, huh? Oh! Oh, I know! Where was the kitchen? Was it? That wasn't it. Where's the kitchen? That's the portal room. That's the killer room. Record player. Skeleton. Kitchen. Is this the kitchen? Oh, no, that's the kitchen. Duh. Okay, so we go out. Because there was a dumbwaiter. We know that he puts the arm in around this time. Did I go the wrong way? I don't remember going back this way for the kitchen. I think it's over here. Wait, that's not it either. Well, we got the goblet. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, that's not it either. Wait, I'm completely lost. I guess we did have to go back through the tube room. Well, I guess we'll see. It was up? Oh, okay. This is where it was. So we should be able to get arm now. Yes. Why do we need goblet though? Okay, we've got arm. We wasted so much time there. Okay, arm pull. There we go. That should have opened the door now. Huh? Huh? Wait. What? But it did a little... Huh? Knowledge of this place floods your mind. Clay? Bread? Wait, they're dead? Aurum. One flower is replaced with the other. Oh, a flower puzzle. Well, we don't know the correct sequence here. The flower takes root in the soil and blooms. Oh, I guess we'll just guess. We'll just brute force. That works. Eleanor Bonds. There we go. I wonder what they're waiting for. The crypt is empty. Why did this open up? Okay, let's go back to door. Yeah, we're so close. Huh. Wait, so was I missing another puzzle on the other side? Because there is that red tube connected to this door. You dip the goblet in. Oh! Would you like some water? Would you like some more water? Oh my god! No, this is not what we do! How many cups of water? Something tells me this is wrong. Soil's now wet. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. You're close. Try coming back at the next cycle. Oh, so we have to reset? I guess we do. There's nothing else for us to get. Okay, fine. Let's reset. Let's see if that does anything. We know that it retains progress, so let's see. Thank you for the follow, by the way. All right, wake up, buddy. We've got a tree to see. If I can remember how to get to it. Alright, Tweedledee and Tweedledum are gone. Still wonder about how they get out. There must be a way to travel through the mirrors. Oh my god, you were right! Wait, we have to do this so many more times then. More water! Reset! It better be an adult now. It better be fully grown. Is this what being a plant mom is like? Okay. Still not on. So one more try, I guess? Does look bigger. We did it! Are you open now? It's open, it's open! Time to enter our tomb, I guess. I'm pretty sure Splatoon Lady's gonna kill us in here. Huh? Is that the marquee? Well, Splatoon, is it everything you hoped for? Oh my god, what has he done to you? Eleanor! Run. Is this? What is it? Is that her son? Wait, is that her son? Well, well, this is utterly tiresome. I mean, well done and so forth. You found my secret, etc., etc. I know it must look cruel, chaining what appears to be a madman up in the dungeon. Oh, is that her husband? Using these mirrors to show him the guests being murdered over and over again. Tormenting him until his tears of sorrow and rage fill the tank that is his prison. No, that's awful! But it's all very necessary, you see. Yes, I can see how you look at me, but... Boone, take this. Get out of here. No, I rather think not. Yes, that's better. I control every part of this world. This creature, however, is what you might consider the battery. He is my power source. The two of you were the only aspects outside my grasp. But now, I think it's time to end this. Not with a bang or fanfare, but with a simple snap of my... What? How dare! Go! Sapphire tear ring. Run, Boone! This is very much not over. I have so many questions! Where do I go? What do I do? Let's inspect this ring first. What are you? A blue tear-shaped ring given to you by the bloody... The ring! The tear-shaped ring! Wait, we know where this goes. We know. I don't... Huh? No, I want to go upstairs. Wait. Okay, so I can't go upstairs through this elevator anymore. Well... Huh? Okay, is there another way? Oh! The secret passage! Secret passage. To the theater! You'll have to take the long way out. It's always the long way. It's okay. I know exactly where this ring goes. Luckily, there's no one in the way, though. Okay. Now, where does this go? To the bar. To the bar! Okay. The bar. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm pretty sure we can go out. We could go out this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Sing, man, sing! Jump, man, jump! I'm glad everyone just ignores my antics around here. Oh. The game is chugging on me. I'm moving too quick. I'm a man on a mission. Oh. I haven't even been inspecting. I'm assuming that's just to help us find secrets, though. The door is reacting to the Marquis's signet ring. Wait, the Marquis's ring? Wait, huh? We can't save. This was not on fire before. Oh. We could save here, but not out there. Okay, I see how it is. Door. It seems like the heat is less intense on this side of the room. If only we were here earlier. Earlier, you say. Earlier, you say. Okay, we're here. Come on, save Splatoon lady. Oh. No way out now. Wait, we're going back through the garden? Down here. Everything's ruined. Run, Lafcadio, run! Man, if only we could bring all that water out, huh? Okay, at least she's safe right now. But it's marked. Lafcadio. It's been such a long time. Would you talk to Lucas? Something seems to be troubling him. He's always looked up to you, you know. The Marquis is Lucas? Lucas is the Marquis! Lucas is Splatoon's son! He was killing his father! I know he teases you dreadfully about your lifestyle. But he respects you enormously. More than anyone else I know. I believe he's always wanted to be more like you. Perhaps when he's a little older. Or more mature, I should say. Oh, you have our ring. Can I see? I mean, I guess. Take it. I remember you presenting it to us when you married us. A ruby heart ring. You must take it. Lucas will be missing it, I'm sure. Tell him I just needed a rest. This little guy is heavy. Wait, she's pregnant! I completely forgot about that! I hope he won't be mad that I'm missing the party. I know he loves the mansion, but this is all we've ever really needed. This right here. This is our perfect little world. Please, tell him I'll wait for him, won't you? I'll be right here whenever he's ready. Who was the guy in the salt-tiered tank? Because she's Lucas's wife then. She's the Marquess. He's the Marquis. One in the tank. Is it us? If not the baby, that was Eleanor, the Marquis's wife. Wait, is that not you, Splatoon? She's always here, safe in this place. You've seen some of the truth now. The mansion was on fire. We, the guests, died. It should have ended there. But that creature in the golden mask, somehow, he brought them all back, torturing us over and over. I tried to help them, try to find some peace in all this pain. He's so strong. But with that ring, I believe you can stop him. There is a secret place. Sixpence was so close. Uncle? Take that ring to the room where Aurum died. It will unlock the path. Eleanor left her mask for you. Take it. Oh. Eleanor isn't Splatoon. Wait! Yes! We finally have the mirror walk ability! Eleanor's mirror walk. Eleanor was the life and soul that connected the people and places in the sexy Brutale. Her mask allows you to travel by stepping into the mirrors placed throughout the mansion. You can now walk through any mirror in the sexy Brutale. The movements of all staff and guests have also been revealed to you on the map. She always tried so hard to see the best in people, but it's what you see that'll matter. Now, look into the mirror. I want to explore first. Ugh. Are you the baby? I've never seen inside that place, you know. I'm not sure whether to rage impotently or just be quietly glad. Anyway, I've watched you, Lafcadio. Your arrival was somewhat unexpected. All these years you've done your dutiful loop, dying along with sixpence in the chapel. Then, all of a sudden, one day you're running around, ruining everything. It took me a little while to figure it out. And then, of course, I knew that bloodied creature had to be involved. I'm sure she's spun all the tales about me and what's happening here. I'm sure they've left out some rather important information. I will be utterly candid with you now, Boone. I could end this right now. I could end you. I have the power. Perhaps she's right and I am a monster. But we might all be monsters here. I want you to see, to understand. Come with me. You know, the person in that tank could also be Thanos. I'm just going by the white hair, but I don't know who that is. Now, the first question is, am I really a murderer? And to that, the answer is, most assuredly, yes. You see this man here, dear Reginald? I killed him, stone dead. It wasn't my finger that pulled the trigger, but it was my command. Family as well, you know. Family, you say? So Splatoon could be the daughter. Sixpence is frozen perfectly in time. His face shows disbelief and agony. Splatoon's the daughter! The staff member looks grimly dispassionate. He's doing his job without malice or pleasure. Ah, the heart of the casino. Our dear friend, Clay. In this scenario, I had him die from a shot of venom from the same spider which would go on to devour his precious wife. He did like a drink, Clay, but never when he was working, you know. There's almost a sense of sadness in the lifeless, mechanical eyes of Sixpence's prototype robot. The poison has burned the flesh around Clay's mouth down to the bone. It was a horrific way to die. Yeesh. So fitting. She was so beautiful, Trinity. The moth by moonlight. It was what Clay called her. She loved that name. The moth. So I thought it'd be fitting for her to be eaten by my giant spider. I never had one, you know. I'm sure nothing could possibly grow that big, but by gods, I wish they did. I would have kept it in a room just like this one. Man, this guy sucks! But I mean, when you have all the time in the world, I'm sure you would go insane. You'd have nothing to do. You cannot imagine the terror she must have felt, bound in thread and waiting for the end. A creature from a nightmare. We're not gonna talk about the other dead body in the room. Okay. This one was rather fantastical. When we found that fish, I did so want to believe the stories. A voodoo fish. I rather suspect it was just a guppy with some particularly bright colors. The man who sold it to me must have thought I was the most gullible person under the sun. But I wasn't paying for the fish. I was paying for the story. Eleanor called me a fool, but she did love to watch him in his tank. Best fortune I ever spent. I'd like to say that Willow would never have hanged herself, but then a long time ago I stopped even trying to pretend I could understand what another person might do. Willow's face is contorted in agony. At one point, you thought this creature held the answers, but he's just a fiction. A boogeyman. Miss Tequila Bell. What a voice. She was a living work of art. I murdered her with the notes of a song, and then had my staff throw her body down a garbage chute into the spider's den. Wait, that's it? That's all he has to say? I feel like there isn't enough respect here going to Tequila. The staff member appears to be taking a certain amount of pride in the carnage he's created. Tequila, bleeding to death from deep lacerations all across her body. Oh, this one sucked. I hated watching this one. Grayson Red. It really wasn't a party until those two got here. Grayson is such a complete scoundrel, but my god, he's fun. Or he was, at least. Red really would have done anything for him. I'm almost certain that it would have been so much more painful if Grayson had gone second, and Red had to watch him die first. Yes, perhaps I'll change this one. You'll change it to be more tragic? You sicko! What kind of maniac imagines torturing a man in this way? He gave his own life to try to save Grayson. I really did like their death, though. It was really sad. It was really upsetting. Out of everyone in the Sexy Brutale, they broke my heart the most. Maybe it was because they were the only, like, true friendship. They had some repertoire. Repertoire? Repartee. Well, you know what I'm saying. I smelted him down in a furnace like a big gold bar. My mansion had many strange and wonderful creations, but a lift that doubled as an incinerator. That would have been something. I like to think that if Orem were able to choose how he went, then perhaps he would have chosen something like this. Though, in a way, he almost did. There's a small hope that his heart gave out before he burned to death. Fire blasts from the furnace. I think after Red and Grayson, it'd be Trinity's death, I think, that made me the most sad. Baby Marquis? Thanos, what a mind to waste! It wasn't just this mansion that he built, you know. There are similar works of architectural genius all over the country. He was a grouchy and often tiresome old man, but that mind was like a cracked diamond. At least his works will live on. Oh wait! Wait! It was just perspective! He looked tiny. Well, Boone, you've heard my confession. As I said, I am a murderer. This is not a brag or a boast. I'm not good or clever for it. I am sinful and gross. I've killed everyone in this mansion. But there is one person who didn't die. Him. Him, right? Thanos' body is charred to a crisp. The furnace cooked him through. This beautiful golden elevator is the connection between the horror upstairs and the madness down there. This guy wheeled Thanos out of the furnace? I can't believe that! One man who survived the events of the day here, who woke up in a broken body with a broken mind. They put a mask on his face and a machine forced him to breathe until he was fit to stand. If what the man in the gold mask says is true, then the mask is a breathing aid. Who are the staff here? Who are the staff? The game isn't trying to say that they're all killing themselves, is it? Because we know they're dead. Is that what it's all leading up to? A man who served his time, but time that could never be enough. How insightful. No, Thanos just happened to roll out when the elevator lands. You can watch it happen if you wait by the bottom of the elevator. Oh. Oh. Well. A man who lived when all the others did not. I would like you to meet that man, Boone. I would like you to meet him, and then decide if this day should end. The crypt is marked Lucas. It's empty. The crypt is marked Eleanor. You know, somehow, that the grave is real. She is here. We're gonna go behind the doors. The answer will be behind these doors. Come and find me there. She and I will be waiting for you. Oh, come on! You could have brought me in there yourself. Well, at least he had the decency to bring me upstairs. Okay, So, where are we? Oh, we're right next door. That's not right. Wait a second, there's still fire in front of it. What? Oh, I guess he's at the bar. But we want to go here. There's a glowing heart on the door, wrapped in blue flame. The door will not move. Oh, well, we've got a heart. The door is reacting to the Marquis's signet ring. The blue flames die down. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Where'd that servant go? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, yes. Knowledge of this place floods. Oh my goodness. What? Whoa. Wait, it's all discovered already. A heavy marble dresser. Behind it is a painting of sunflowers with human eyes. A stuffed owl, fierce and proud looking, but still very dead. Wait! This is the first area! Ah! This is the first area. Have you been reading the brochure? No, actually, I have not. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way. Do I want to be... Oh, goodbye. Are you not dead? Oh, I guess not. Huh. Still getting the gun, I see. Is it worth it to do that in every room? Oh, we can activate the clock. Clock. We'll save right here. You know, now that I think about it, we still don't know who gets pushed out the window. Like, we saw the body before, and you're still here. That's a little embarrassing. So we talk at last. It's been a long road for you, all to come back here. Take this, and I'll play on. Thanks. He was close, you know, Master Sixpence, that is. Just got a bit mixed up. This place does that to you. There's something in his jacket. We keep forgetting to find these invitations and such. We'll probably have to go back and do an achievement run for sure. 'Cause I don't think by the end of the game we'll have all the cards either. Wait a second. What are we doing here? Oh, there's a room over there we haven't explored yet. Wait, isn't that how we came in? Okay, thank you. I will. Yeah, this is where we came in, wasn't it? Something is wrong. We've come across that guy before. I know these are both dead ends. We've gotten the card there before too. Oh, I just realized we can now go through there. It's not blocked by fire. These doors. Wait. I wonder if there are other doors blocked by fire that I can't remember. I mean, this one was never blocked by fire, but we went through it before. But there is a mirror. Okay, we've done that. Okay. Where are we? Oh! Oh my god, we're at the top! Will they kill us? Because they're kind of just standing there. There's also someone over here. Okay, we're just gonna let him go through. We're gonna juke him. Okay, okay. Excuse me! I have no idea if this is where we go. There's another mirror here. Nobody there. I mean, we could go through the mirror. But let's explore these rooms first. We have time. There's another mirror here. Oh, wait! There's pictures on top. So that one goes to the library, I'm assuming? And the other one... I don't even know what the picture was. Theater? That's where they all are. Okay. Tree? Okay, I'm gonna go to the tree last, I think. Wait, we can peek through the mirror? Theater. Treasure! Wait. Ornamental? Oh my god, do we have to save everyone all over again? I feel like this would be a really good way to get all the collectibles, because you could just... Oh, okay. We could just go to all their bodies. But... Oh, he's just gonna take his sweet-ass time, huh? It's almost time for reset, too. Shoot. I am curious as to what they're looking at, though. We also didn't go to the tree. Wait, this isn't the tree, I forgot! you guys looking at? We missed it, whatever it was. Maybe it was nothing. Okay, let's see. So, we're back out here. Also, how are the mirrors marked? I didn't actually pay attention to that. I'm curious as to whether we have to save everyone again. I mean, we can do it with Reginald real quick. Last time we saved someone again, Splatoon lady stopped us and she was like, you can do that, but you need to save everyone. And now we've saved everyone. Saving everyone is not the solution? Oh, okay, well we could just skip that then. Goodbye. Well, went the long way around for no reason. There's stained glass in the chapel? In the chapel? Oh, where he dies? Right, right. I think Marquis did say something about that. And it completely went over my head. Okay. Chapel. Oh! Wait, it didn't even click in my mind that I could sing at that one. Well found, Boone. Please, come join me. While I'm stuck in a singing animation. Oh. We look like we're in the bell tower. What's gonna happen here? Wait, this is where someone gets pushed out, isn't it? I cannot control you. I cannot make you part of my world. Not truly. But perhaps once you see, you will decide for yourself whether or not this world is right for one of us. Is the right one for us. This is Lucas Bonds, the Marquis of the Sexy Brutale. What? Wait, you're not the Marquis, Goldman? Lucas. My Lucas. I have brought us all here to judge this man. Wait, this is the guy that falls out of the window. I recognize the blue mask. Or rather, to sentence him. His guilt is not in question. You don't understand. Please. He is a good man. We shall see. Boone, watch carefully. There's time. There's still plenty of time. It's Sixpence's calculations after all. The explosives are all primed. Everything will go off at once. The stroke of midnight. A garden full of my guests safely outside by then, and a garden full of witnesses to clear me of any wrongdoing. It's risky, but the insurance, it's a new life for Eleanor and I. Something a little less extravagant this time. Oh no. It was all for the insurance money. For the baby! Lucas. My Lucas. He killed everyone with the fire. Please. He's a good man. Heavy. Sixpence, I'm afraid I rather lack your finesse. You'd be very disappointed, old chap. I don't want to see this. You'd have done a much neater and smaller job. Oh, where are my... I think I must have left them in the other room. Yes, you turn your face away. How easy for you to look the other way. I'm the one who has to keep everything together. Is it perfect? No. But this is what's right. The closest to right that we deserve. Please. He's a good man. The thing is, the explosives didn't go off when he gets pushed out the window. My beautiful mansion. I will miss you dearly. But you were also a gamble, and not one that's paid off. This house is not always winning, and you are a luxury I cannot afford. It's time to cash in the check. What was that? Oh. Oh my god. No! Fire! The theater, but... How? The casino? No! Oh no, no. The timer, did I do something? No! How can this be happening? I have to get out. Ellie? Ellie! No! Oh god. What have I done? He jumped to save himself. He survived that fall. A little bruised, somewhat broken. But he lived. And there you have it, Boone. This man set a fire in his own mansion for nothing more than the insurance. The guests in the mansion, they didn't truly die to giant spiders or demon fish or crushing cages. They died in the fire that this man set. I have kept this mansion running, embellished the depths, added some flair, but this is the man truly responsible for the deaths in this mansion. This isn't everything. You don't know it is more than enough. We will wait, Boone. If you can figure out if you wish to save this man, then go ahead. I will not stop you. There's a Prelude comic? Wait, that's so cool! Please, he's a good man. He did this, Boone. Okay, are we saved here? Let's just in case. Oh, never mind, it's already... Okay, so there's still plenty of time, huh? Oh, you're evil! Well, we'll we'll just wait then. We know he goes into the room twice. Is the Prelude comic free to read? Is it online? I'd love to check that out. Okay, okay. Quickly, quickly. Violin. Like sixpence's handiwork. Pieces from it must have been taken. An enormous clock. Excuse me. I just want to look at everything. Okay, now if I recall, he goes back the second time, but doesn't stay out for long. So we gotta book it. Once he touches the door. Oh, they're having a whole ass conversation over there. It's taking away ledgers of a loss. The inscription is from Lafcadio. The tiny statue was carved by Trinity. Wait, is there anything? Oh, excuse me. Now I know we can probably use Trinity's power here to listen. And I'm betting that we can't walk through the fire because that would be crazy. So I'm gonna actually just reset here. Can we go through that door actually? I'm gonna try. I didn't really see. Oh, we can't. We can't. Excuse me. Okay, I'm just gonna listen. I'm sure we can hear him from the other room if he talks. Surely. It's risky. But the insurance, it's a new life for Eleanor and I. Something a little less extravagant this time. I do have an item. Is it the pocket watch then? I mean, it is a clock. That means we have to wait for him to, set the explosives down. Unless it's the lighter, which would be wild. Okay. You know, they probably gave us both on purpose. I wonder if we could get two endings with it. Okay, okay. Wait. It really was? I think I missed something. There was a prompt there, and I just ran because I was scared. Touched it though. What's this? Your pocket watch ticks in perfect unison with this clock. Oh. Okay, okay. Will anything happen now? So if it had to do with the timers on the explosives... I can't imagine Reginald having purposely changed the time or something, and him, it could have been purely accidental. Oh, nothing changed here. Did you see Lafcadio though? He did the sign of the cross. One more perhaps? Oh! Explosive incendiary. Wire cutters. Wire cutters? Well, I want to see where this goes. Oh, we can't. There's no going back. Okay. I'm sure we just cut this then. Surely. Wait, there's a wire cut. Who? Wait, this isn't right. The timer. I made a mistake. This would have gone off early. My God. Boone. Yes? Wait. I can't move! I think we can forego having the masks chase you, Boone. There's no need for that anymore. Not here. Oh, you're just gonna call him off just like that, huh? Lafcadio, what are you doing here? Please, you have to leave. This I can't explain, or rather, I don't imagine I need to. I'm so sorry, my old friend. I should have told you, but you can be rather proper, no? Oh my goodness, my dogs are going wild outside. I'm gonna burn this place down. You know I love this place, it's everything. But I love her more. We have a child on the way, you know. And this mansion costs, the sheer drain of it. I'm not the young, reckless gambler I used to be, Laffy. I thought you'd be proud. I've locked those demons up tight. No more chasing the high stakes for me. Although I will admit, this plan was somewhat thrilling. But I timed it so that everything will detonate once everyone is safely outside. There's one of these devices in every fireplace, and the fireplaces are all connected. But no one will be hurt. But you just said the timer's going off early! What about the other bombs? This, it's the darndest thing. This wire here was cut. Oh my God, my dog is here. He's attacking me. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. My dog, he didn't actually attack me. He is kind of antsy right now though, so I'm gonna let him out real quick. So I'm gonna go on break for like 10 minutes. I'll be right back though. Yeah, I'll actually just save right here. Let's just do that. And we'll be back with Sexy Brutale in 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. My dog really wanted to go out, expend some energy, you know. He's at that age now, where I think he's getting used to the routine. So Juju will sit outside my door when he's ready to go out, and he'll whine and claw at my door. And I have another dog named Oreo. And they have a love-hate relationship with each other, these boys, but if they get too close to each other, they start like barking at each other, then they start playing around, and it's a whole thing. But I had to make sure they went out. My partner also wanted to make sure I took a break because we've been streaming for about 3 hours now. So yeah, we're gonna get back into Sexy Brutale. I think we're really close to the end now. That's what it feels like. But yeah, welcome back everyone who went on a break with me. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Before we do get back into game, I do want to remind y'all that I do have a couple videos uploaded on YouTube. Video just went up yesterday, actually, which was our Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney playthrough, episode 5. I also put up a VTuber reveal showcase, which, let's be honest, if you guys have been watching, then you don't really need a showcase. It was really just to show off what my PNG tuber could do with my 4 different emotes. I have the laughing, the angry, the dumb one, and that's really just a video that everyone could share around. It was just debut thing, you know? So yeah, I think that pretty much covers everything. In terms of its game, like, how's everyone doing with it so far? Maxwell, I know you said that you wish there was a sequel, and I'm not gonna lie, this game is freaking cool. In particular, I really love how they did not only the time mechanics, but the audio mechanics. I played a game before with a similar mechanic called Unheard, and it's basically you're basically piecing together a story from everyone in the room. It's not necessarily an RPG where you're moving around a map. You're just kind of like a free-floating bystander. But it gives me those vibes. I know there's a couple horror games that make use of the element too, but it's not really something that's delved into much in video games. Just poorly named. Yeah, the Sexy Brutale. Yeah, definitely not PG friendly, that's for sure. Alright, let's get back into it. We're gonna continue. Okay, let's see. What were we doing here? Wait, did we save? Oh no, it saved us all the way back here? Okay, we have to go back to chapel, right? Oh, that sucks! I thought it was gonna save us at chapel. I don't think it saved either! Alright, well, we gotta go through all this nonsense again, so... I hope everyone's ready to sit tight for 15 minutes. I mean, in the meantime, I guess everyone can go back to being cozy, getting themselves cozy. Get themselves some snacks. I can't believe the game did this. At least we know what to do, though. This isn't a great point for anyone just tuning in, though. Sorry, you have to come in while I'm skipping everything. Well, skipping everything that I can. Yeah, I can't skip this. So we're just gonna sit here and take it. I hope everyone's doing okay, having a wonderful Tuesday, wherever you are. Ugh. But no, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. This is my first playthrough, which is probably obvious. But no, I really love it. I haven't played very many RPGs in a really long time, so I was scared going into this. And then I found out there were not necessarily hard stealth mechanics, but stealth mechanics nonetheless. And I was definitely freaking out then, but no, we got into this pretty easily. We played 5 hours worth of the game yesterday. It's really compelling, actually. I really love it. I love the mechanics, I love the story, I love the characters. I mean, I say I love the story, but I don't even know what's going on half the time. But I do love everything they've written out, all the plot lines. All the converging plot lines. I love it. It feeds my chaotic brain. Because usually I'm bouncing off the walls with different theories and stuff, and even though they're spoon-feeding you details here and there, it's like you don't really know until you get to the next part. I wish there was a skip here. Because it's like, this is the one death that you have to watch, that you have to witness. Reginald's you could have just looked away. But this you have to watch in its entirety. Judge, jury, and executioner here. So it makes plenty of sense, narratively. Okay, so... Oh! Wait! I went down too early! Speedrunning tactics fail. Okay. I need you to haul ass, man. Get that bomb. This would have been a really good time to read through all of the brochures and pamphlets that we had. If the game didn't pause time. What? Why did I come down here? I know what to do already. I need the bomb. Don't worry, we'll save him. I wonder too why she's the only masked person who's got this liquid power, because everyone else was just like perfectly human. Then we restart. Okay. We're so close to where we were. Chop chop! Oh. There. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. This guy and his masks. Okay, was this where we were? It was! We may have missed some dialogue, but, you know. No, he did not intend, but he acted. And they died. They all died. He killed them, Boone. He killed everyone he ever cared about. His friends, his own wife, his unborn child. We don't deserve to be forgiven. They don't deserve to be forgotten. Don't you see, Boone? This is how I keep them alive. This party, that day. This party. This day. I keep that agony fresh. I see their faces. I remember them. She would have us forgive ourselves. She would let us go. She would have you live. But I am not ready. I will never be ready. Please, Boone. Boone. Everything you see in this mansion, it's the memory of a broken man, reliving the nightmare of the night he murdered everyone dear to him. One terrible act that he has wished he could take back, every second that he's lived since. There is only one man responsible for everything happening in this mansion. Lucas. Lucas's son? Lucas and we're all Lucas! 3 iterations of Lucas! Look how old you've gotten, my love. It's time. We must go to see him. What? Is there another Lucas? Wait, they're all removing their masks. We're all Lucas! This is also us. How have we not broken the world? Isn't there some time travel paradox that's come into play here? How is this happening? It's been more than 40 years, Lucas. Also, oh my god, I finally got a good look at her. She's all skin and blood. Not even skin, that's just muscle and bone, isn't it? No wonder she's so bloody. You've punished yourself long enough. You almost died when you fell. Then it's been like you stayed alive just to make sure you suffered. You were hospitalized, near dead. You went to prison. But it still wasn't enough. You have suffered and missed us every day. We aren't here to forgive you, Lucas. You will never have that. We are gone, and we cannot say the words. You cannot ever know if we would say those words. But as much as you have hated yourself, you have always known one thing. In your heart of hearts, you know that I would not have wanted you to suffer forever. One day, enough would be enough. Today can't be that day, Lucas. If you want. If you're ready. You don't have to forget. You only have to forgive yourself. Just enough to live. His very appearance is painful for me to look at. Just as my appearance is painful for you. He is the king of this mansion. He is perhaps the purest glimpse into your soul, my love. Frail, ragged, alone, but beyond powerful. Enough rage and pain and grief to destroy and rebuild this mansion 100,000 times over. Trapped down here, watching his friends murdered over and over and over through these mirrors. He is the king of this mansion, but a puppet king. It's time to release him from this torment. Take your mask, Lucas. It'll return every aspect of yourself. It's all in their head? No, don't say that! It can't be! I mean, it quite obviously is by now, but it can't be. I really want to believe that this is some kind of Alice in Wonderland storyline right here. Then let us go. Let us all go. It doesn't mean you forget. I love you. Is this a choice again? There is one other option. Walk away. Use the watch. Turn back time. Let the party start again. We'll all be here. Your friends will be here. Your mansion, your memories. You don't have to let them go. It is your choice. Do you want to restart the... No! Game! You're gonna ask me here? That's awful. That's evil! Because if we don't... Well, no, if we do, we have to go through all this again. You know what would make it extra evil? If they deleted the save, too. And so you actually have to restart everything. I don't think the game is that evil, though. Do we want to restart the date? No. Let's say no. This place is yours, Lucas. It is horrible and broken and twisted. You don't have to be a prisoner here. I loved you. I loved you so much, and you loved me. I know you're sorry. I know it's not enough. But it is done. Let some of the pain go. Live your life. Goodbye, my love. And we just get another power. Lucas's power of psychosis. Psychosis and delusion. His army of me's. They're saving them all! Finally, one more thing we don't have to worry about, as Lucas or the player. His friends aren't being tormented anymore. Goodbye, my love. Whatever I am, I'm always here. Visit if you want, but don't stay too long. It's time to make new memories. Time to live the life you still have. Time to move on, old man. It's back at the graveyard. That's it! Wow! And there's multiple endings to this? I mean, I'm sure there is. We could have reset the day there. I don't know if that would have actually been a different ending, but... Wow. I really like that ending. That was a good one for him. Just one more ending, a secret one? Does it have to do with all the collectibles then? That's what secret endings make me think of. Because for sure, we did not grab everything. Because I know we have to go to the blackjack table. There was that room at the end with the card staircase. Still have to go back to the popcorn machine to get the, I think it's a card that's there. I think we got pretty close to collecting all the cards though. We were at 40 something out of 52. Yep, collect all there is to collect and visit old habits. Oh, so it's just with the devil guy. Wait, there was a skeleton guy too, wasn't there? Oh no, I'm just thinking of the poker table. Oh, I could skip it. Oh, okay. Yay! Well, I think we're gonna call it for Sexy Brutale for now because we do have another series to get to this week, and I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time with this one since we finished the first ending. But we'll get back to this. It could come up. We could play an achievement run with this one. But I could also just play it offline as well. It looks like we're missing 2 achievements on Steam, and I'm sure that's connected to the collectibles and also the secret ending like you mentioned. Did you notice the vinyl effects on the main menu look like embers? Oh, you're right! Yeah. Instead of like the scratch marks, the dust particles, I mean, could look like it's burned. Yeah. I think this was a really thoughtful game. I'm really curious. Do you guys know if they've made other games? I could look it up real quick too. But they did a great job with this, I think. Where's the developer? Developer is Cavalier Game Studios and Tequila Works. Tequila Works? Like Tequila Bell? Hello? Oh, I guess they haven't made any games like this again. Oh, that sucks. This is a really good game. Yeah, like you said, I do wish there was a sequel for this. I mean, obviously that would be tragic because it has to deal with regrets and death and punishment, self-punishment, but for what it was, this is a really good game. I can't believe how well it's held up too. Like this game was made when? 2017? It's still really poignant. A lot of games, like, it could either be the language or the narrative that they're telling. It could go out of date, out of fashion real quick, but this one was really good. I'm gonna have to look up that Prelude comic for sure. Because I want to know what else happened. Do you know if it was made by the studio itself or if it was fan-made or something? Good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out after stream. Okay, so again, that's gonna be it for Sexy Brutale. Our next game on the roster is gonna be the first game, well, quote unquote, first game in the Detective Grimoire series. I am gonna take a break though, before we get started with the other game, just so I can set it up and everything. But we'll be back with it. It's gonna be a much more casual experience, I think. After dealing with this, it's gonna be a way more casual experience. Oh, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I don't remember anyone talking about this game. I came across this game because I saw a video essay on time loops, on time loop mechanics in video games. And I was like, huh, that's interesting. Can't recall the creator of it, the video, I mean, but it's on YouTube. Definitely. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What? My VTuber's taking control again. Okay. So let me go ahead and exit game. I am going to... Let's see, what shall we do? Let me get the music started up too. You want more? Well, no, we're not gonna be ending yet. I'm going to go on just like a short break real quick just to check out how everything's doing in the household. And then we're gonna be back with our next game, which is Detective Grimoire. I do want to get a head start on that because we have the first game, the second game, and then the demo to play this week. So, yeah, I'll be right back again, you guys. Hello everyone! I'm back and I am still in my dreary old self. Let me go ahead and take these filters off now because, well, we don't need to look all shadowy and sly and like I committed something. Anyway, hello! There are 5 of you in here. There are 5 of you in here. I don't even know where you guys came from, but welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Charmaine. CharMaeMengMing, what have you. I am a sometimes tuber, which means I sometimes stream with Facecam. I sometimes stream with my VTuber model. Today is her VTuber debut week, and so I'm dedicating the whole week to just her and practicing using her because there's a steep learning curve for me using these hotkeys and toggles to use all of her emotions and make sure she's making use of everything. So I hope y'all have been enjoying the show so far. For everyone who's been watching and for anyone just tuning in, welcome. We're going to be playing Detective Grimoire, which is quite an old game. We tend to do that on that channel, explore some new games, explore some old games more specifically, as long as they're within the murder mystery detective genre, because I feel like we firmly affixed ourselves in this. It's a good brain exercise, I think, considering I'm a smooth brain gal. I'm a smooth brain gamer. I typically have a hard time with just thinking, mostly bad time with multitasking, which is why I needed this whole week to practice with her. So, Detective Grimoire, let me see. Now, I have been having a lot of fun using the filters on OBS with her, and I did pre-create some shaders for her to use for Detective Grimoire. This. I look so saturated. But I swear, in the game, I'm not gonna look so bad. I'm not gonna blend in quite as well as I did with Sexy Brutale, but I at least have the green hue down. Anyway, Detective Grimoire. We're playing Detective Grimoire Secret of the Swamp, which actually I looked into the series, and this is actually the technically second game with this title. The first Detective Grimoire I read was a Flash game over on Newgrounds, and the developers don't actually see it as part of the series, but it was like their test run for the rest of the Detective Grimoire games. So we've got this, and I'm gonna start it up. Hopefully I start up the right one. But yeah, if we have fun with this series, I might look into that first Flash game of theirs. I know Flash is dead now, but they do have their own Newgrounds player, I believe. So yeah, we might do that. Let me see, let me fix things up so that you guys can see. I'm gonna switch us over. Oh, y'all can't see anything. There's nothing here. Okay, Detective Grimoire. Okay. Let's turn off my music, shall we? Okay, hopefully y'all can see the game. Hopefully y'all can hear it as well. Audio seems to be pretty low, but there isn't much going on the main menu, so once we get started, I will need y'all to let me know if I need to adjust audio levels, because I know we were having that issue with Sexy Brutale yesterday, which is why we kept turning it up, turning it down, and ultimately just left it down. But yeah. Welcome in everyone who's tuning in. Let's get started with this game, shall we? Let's see. This game takes about 2 to 3 hours. Oh, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's check out the options. Music, speech, sound effects, ambient. I won't adjust anything now. Not until we figure out how everything sounds in game. Alright. Everyone ready? Everyone strapped in? By the way, everyone who's been watching these past 4 hours or so, I hope y'all have been taking breaks too, staying hydrated yourselves, going on potty breaks, all of that. Okay. That sounds quite loud. My goodness. Okay. We might have to turn it down once we get in game. This opener is giving me Lemony Snickets. Let's give us a stroke.
2025 last night. A murder occurred in a remote part of this swamp. A small tourist attraction, deep within the heart of the marsh.
Hold on. A tourist attraction? Here? I don't get it. Why would anyone come here by choice?
I've explained this already. This area is famous.
Famous? All I read was that some idiot thought they saw an alien here 100 years ago.
Get your facts straight for once. We're talking about a creature that's lived in this swamp for over 60 years.
Okay, so it's a 60-year-old alien. I still don't see why it matters.
If it matters to anyone, it's you. That creature is our prime suspect.
The murder suspect?
That's right. This is no Loch Ness monster. You need to be taking this seriously.
Then why are we hunting it down?
How am I supposed to arrest something that might not exist?
You've always enjoyed a challenge before. You can start by reading this.
Our case file? There's not a lot of it, is there?
As usual, we only know the bare essentials at this point.
Oh no, we need the bare necessities around here. Police file. Richard Remington, founder of tourist attraction Boggy's Bog, was found dead outside his office at 20:45 last night. 20:45, what is that? For 8 o'clock? 8:45? Exact cause of death unknown. 3 small wounds to the chest suggest an attack from a clawed creature. Slime around the wound and footprints found at the scene suggest the culprit was Boggy, the legendary swamp creature. Any of the 7 other people present in the swamp last night could hold vital information. Oh, I'm getting Scooby-Doo and gang. We're here to look for clues, gang.
Our murder victim.
Also,
Richard Remington,
that
he was
mascot
in charge of this,
looks so fake.
Tourist attraction. Boggy's Bog? What a name.
Boggy is the name of our creature. Well, nowadays it is.
You mean that stupid cartoon character? I've heard of him. That
He's a
thing is our
cartoon
murder
character.
suspect?
There's more to Boggy than the cartoon character, I promise you. This is the place it all began. You'll find out soon enough.
Okay. The character art's really cute, yeah. Chapter 1, A Swamp Full of Secrets.
Your case file's in the top right.
Oh my god, it's so loud!
You can look at your clues and suspect profiles in here. When you've collected some, of course. I'll stay and guard our boat, so if you're confused, come back here and I'll help you.
I have so much help. Okay, let's turn down this volume, shall we? I feel like I have to yell. Oh. Wait, we can't change it from in here? Huh? Huh? You can click and hold the back button to exit immediately from menus. But... Oh! Okay. Sound effects. Down. Music. Down. Way down. No, like halfway. Yeah, that's good. Ambient noises. I think the speech was okay. I don't necessarily want to be talking over them too much. Really like that there's voice acting, by the way. Okay, let's move me right here, because I shouldn't be blocking anything there.
A simple wooden dock. Looks like it can just about hold my weight.
Just about. Just about how many times can it hold your weight?
That's where I need to go. I can switch to walk mode with the button in the bottom right. Oh, and if I'm feeling confident, I can turn off those sparkly hit icons in the options menu.
We're getting hints? I don't see any
Back
hints.
so soon, Grimoire? What's troubling you?
Your mustache is troubling me.
Your mustache is troubling me. That thing seems to be longer every time I see you.
You've been warned about this, detective. Don't talk about my facial hair, and I won't talk about yours.
What's wrong with mine? It's perfectly under control. It's trimmed and ready for action.
Grimoire, you're supposed to be investigating a murder. Stop wasting time.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. I'll get to it right away. Let's go. You heard the man.
Wow, you didn't get lost yet.
No, I only just got here. Who are you?
You don't remember. Of course.
Oh, she's
you're
annoying.
Not great at remembering. I should be offended though.
Never seen you before. You're the weird girl from the fairground. I remember you, but I've been trying to forget. I've never seen you before.
I've never seen you before.
Saw your hat blow through here already. You must be slow. If it wouldn't
Hey!
even wait for you.
Well, if you'll let me, I'd better go after it. You can wait here and
You'll
behave.
get lost. I would never forgive myself if I let you go through without the map.
You have a map of the swamp?
Not anymore. I'm giving it to you.
You should really stay here. It's dangerous. There's been a murder. Although I suppose you know all about it already?
They're saying it was the creature, but it can't be him. He doesn't seem like a killing sort of creature. Nope. He's a different sort of creature.
Wait, what do you mean?
Different
If you...
sort of creature.
She disappeared.
Hey! Come back!
I might pretend I imagined her.
Oh, I see the sparklies now.
I still don't quite understand why we have a tourist attraction here. Don't forget to use walk mode to move around.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Detective.
Just my luck, the gate's closed. Looks like I can move these metal latches around. I should just have to slide at least one of them out of the bottom of the lock. Then I'll be able to get through this gate. Probably.
I can definitely see the Flash game inspiration here. Where are we taking it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, my bad. And, out. And we're out.
Hey, nice. I might get one of these from my office. This is the tourist attraction? The whole thing just doesn't make sense to me. Let's do some thinking.
Oh, we can do that.
Drag any two stray thoughts into those slots at the bottom.
Okay.
And flick through the connecting statements in between to make a sentence. Tap the confirm button to try it out. I just have to focus my thoughts.
Don't worry. High focus
Reach
over
a
here.
Conclusion. Boggy's Bog seems like the middle of nowhere.
Something is too stupid for something to murder someone. No, wait, there's multiple statements. Way too big for, is it warm enough for, is far too remote, is too stupid. The blank to have happened. Jesus, alright, to make money. I think we want to talk about the tourist attraction here. The tourist attraction is far too remote for the wait. This game is sort of like AA mixed with Layton, but a simplified version of both. Is it? I mean, I'm totally getting the detective-y work here. It's far too remote for something, for my beard, for the swamp, for the murder to have happened.
The tourist attraction is far too remote for the murder to have happened. I don't get it.
The
Seriously.
AI. Oh, that wasn't it? The little girl is too stupid. The little girl is too stupid to know she's not stupid. Okay, hang on. We're still thinking here. I don't want to call her stupid. Boggy's... Oh. Wait, there was a sentence on top. Wait, no, it totally has to do with Boggy's Bog. Boggy's Bog seems like the... Wait, seems like the middle of nowhere. That's it, right? The swamp is... The swamp is way too big! Or far too remote. Yeah. Way too big or far too remote. Wait, no, it totally has to do with the bog. To make money? To make money, to have happened, to murder someone, to make money.
The swamp is far too remote for the tourist attraction to make any money. It's really bugging me.
We did it!
What's the story behind this place?
This reminds me of those
There's a hollow
Those
part
old
of the tree
school,
right at the front. but it's
learning
too dark
video
to see
games.
inside.
But like I was smarter back then, I swear. There's a hollow.
Note to self.
Sorry. Let's move to the cafe.
I should visit the crimes. I think Officer James said it was to the west.
To the west. West we go.
These flower petals seem a little out of place, lying on the ground over there.
Yeah.
Looks like this path leads towards the northwest corner of Boggy's Bog. I can't wait.
Do we just go then? Okay, point of interest.
There's a narrow path here leading up that hill and through the trees. It doesn't look inviting. I'm not sure it's part of the tourist attraction. Rocks sitting in the water like... If that was a natural occurrence, it's a very convenient one.
I didn't want the rocks, I wanted the arrow.
Rocks sitting in the water like stepping stones.
Okay, okay.
So, this is where they found Remington's body.
Wait, we read this already. I guess it's just a recap, huh? So he has 3 small wounds to the chest, slime around the wound, footprints found at the crime scene. Okay.
There's an open window above Remington's body. One of the curtains is ripped and hanging on the outside.
Sounds like he could have fallen out here. Was pushed.
I can't get in here without a key. And I don't feel like kicking the door down. Maybe if I get desperate later on. It's Remington's office, but I don't think I have a choice. There are bizarre footprints with 3 toes leading up to the office door, and back down into those reeds by the water. There are
Okay. Well, I think we've inspected everything. We won't want that. We already saw these footprints, which I'm assuming is the police's footprints. Because they came over here.
What's this? There's a lockpick dropped amongst the weeds down here in the water.
Oh.
I just have to work out which vine to break and tap that button.
Okay. Sure, maze puzzle. This is number 3. And... it's just
That's
3.
the one, but I wonder where this lockpick came from.
A lockpick discarded near the entrance of Remington's office, covered in a strange liquid slime, most likely used by the murderer to break into Remington's office. And we're missing 2 clues! Oh, that's nothing. Well. Can we...
I can't get in here without
Can we use the lockpick we just found?
Maybe if I get desperate later
I mean,
on.
I guess we're police officers. We can't do that. Okay, let's leave then. Make sure to check the grass.
The strange footprints stop right by these reeds. Maybe I should take a closer look. Maybe I can move some of them out of the way.
Oh! This is a scuba thing. What are those called? The flippers.
A strange pair of green flippers.
That's what I
badly
said.
Hidden in the reeds outside the office.
Strange green flippers. Who left these lying around? Okay.
I don't.
He doesn't like it here. Let's move on.
Aha!
Oh!
Some suspects. Let's get this investigation started. All right, let's see. Another suspect for my notebook.
That's a little rude.
Another suspect for my
I'm sorry. Did I say that bit out loud?
Maybe not. Maybe I can hear your thoughts.
So would you be able to answer my questions before I asked you?
Would you be able to question my answers before I tell you?
I could try.
I'm Bobby Burl, professional cameraman. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Detective Grimoire. I'm here to investigate last night's murder.
The voices
Obviously.
are really good.
Grimoire. Strange. Is that your first name?
It's my 23rd name. It's my second name. Detective is my first. It's my 23rd name. I like this third one though. It's my second name. Detective is my first name.
It's my second name. Detective is my first name.
What should I talk about? Where were you last night?
You were here yesterday, I presume? Last night?
Yes, I was.
Here, in this clearing?
No, I was over at the cafe getting something to eat. Richard Remington was there too.
Remington? You saw him last night?
That's the
Just
victim.
before the murder?
That's right, I saw him. He left the cafe looking rather ill. I offered to help, but he just wanted to go back to his office. He looked like he had a lot on his mind.
He was ill yesterday?
Perhaps it was something he ate.
So you already told me what you do, but now, why would a cameraman be working here?
I go where I'm needed. Vincent wanted to come to the swamp, and I was happy to help.
Vincent Vanderpeer. You
They're
mean
looking for
that man
Boggy.
standing on that rock over there?
SCPs.
That's right. I've worked with him for many years.
Is he your boss?
Oh, I don't know about that. We work together. He's tried to film here before, but he never got permission until about a week ago.
Oh, really? But why did you want to come here in the first place?
If you're looking for a reason to write down in your notebook, I'm sure he can tell you if you ask him. I'm just the guy who carries around the camera.
You always carry that camera with you?
Most of the time.
Oh, that's important. That's important. I'm gonna click present a clue just because I want to see what we have to present. Oh, we can ask him about the police
What is
file.
it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Oh. Well, have you seen these flippers before?
That's great.
Oh, he doesn't care. Well, okay, now that we know that's a thing.
Yes, do you have a message for me?
No, I don't think so.
Then
I
why
do
are you
see
here?
it.
I'm incredibly busy.
You don't look it. Who are you anyway?
What a question. You're serious? I am Vincent Vanderpeer,
The famous movie director?
the artist.
Wait, I
the
love how it
visionary,
changed the
auteur.
paneling.
I'm a man of many talents.
Literally framed his own face, this guy. Let's hope you have a talent for answering my questions.
That's great. Let's hope you have a talent for answering my questions.
You're in my light. Could you take a few steps back, please?
But then I'd be too far away to talk to you.
I know.
Can anyone just walk in here and start filming?
Oh! Has always had permission from. Forrest offered to help. Only recently got permission from. So we know he only recently got permission from. Is it Remington who owns the place? To film here at the swamp?
Vincent Vanderpeer only recently got permission from Richard Remington to film here in the swamp. I wonder if Mr. Vanderpeer has been breaking rules. Or maybe he'll have an excuse.
Challenge unlocked? Wasn't given permission to film in the swamp. The challenge topic will now be available when talking to Vincent. Find the truth! Oh, we know all about getting the truth out of people.
What's a famous guy like you doing in a place like this?
Quite. I'm sure you're thinking, why doesn't he send an assistant? But that's not the way this director works.
But what are you doing?
I'm feeling, I'm experiencing, I'm discovering. This area, the history, the atmosphere, it's the perfect setting for my next film. I'm on a scouting mission to get to know this swamp before I begin work on the latest masterpiece in a string of masterpieces.
You're making a movie about Boggy? About the swamp creature?
Of course. He's a fascinating individual, isn't he? So mysterious.
This is not.
No idea, I haven't met him
He's
yet.
so funny.
Is that your cameraman over there?
Yes, that's right. Bobby Burl, my faithful right-hand man. Well, faithful enough, you know.
No, I
This guy
don't
is a
know.
load of
He's an
BS.
expert cameraman. Really knows his trade, of course. But he gets a bit muddled when it comes to priorities.
Like how? You mean he's lazy? He doesn't look lazy. He looks a bit scary.
Oh no, nothing of the sort. He just has a little hobby that sometimes distracts him from his work. But I wouldn't want anyone else shooting for me.
This guy talks so much. Where were you last night?
Were you working yesterday? Here in the swamp, I mean?
Indeed I was working, very hard indeed, well into the night.
Hard work, is it? Getting to know the swamp?
You jest, but yesterday I was getting even more involved than usual, yes. Difficult to comprehend, I know.
Yeah.
So what kind of work were you doing?
Well, I was, unable to find my faithful cameraman last night. He had hidden himself quite completely from view.
Bobby Burrow, right? Did you need him to film for you?
Always, but being a resourceful type
My
of
dog
man,
is
I
barking and
stepped
activating
up
my
and took on the
VTuber.
responsibility myself. I was filming in this exact area, in fact.
You were filming? Last night? Here?
Yes, at the time of the murder, I believe.
Wait, you have your own camera? Something tells me you weren't looking very hard for your cameraman.
But wait, I know what you're thinking. Now, don't forget, I'm not here to shoot some experimental documentary. I have no interest in late-night surveillance footage.
Did you see anything at all? What is it you were filming?
The water. I was filming the water. It's a fascinating subject, one that has me captivated to the point where
So, you didn't see anything useful? Got excited there for a minute.
Nothing useful to you, my good detective, but there are some odd sounds on the audio track. Nothing but wild animals going about their nighttime rituals, I'm sure.
Is there something I should ask the cameraman?
But he told us he always has the camera with him. Oh, wait. Nowhere to be found last night. Oh, okay, well, we want to ask him that Vincent said that Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found. Yeah!
Vincent Vanderpeer told me that Bobby Burrell was nowhere to be found last night. Simple enough. What was Mr. Burrell doing last night that meant he couldn't help out his boss?
Bobby Burrell challenge unlocked. Burrell was not able to help Vanderpeer with filming last night. The challenge topic will not be available when talking to Burrell. Okay, so you were looking at the water. You didn't see this
I
lockpick?
don't really have time to be looking at items from your collection.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Now, you guys said to present their profiles to him.
The world's premier director, the king of wit and whimsy. You met him. You're a lucky man.
Tell me more!
He's been working with me for a number of years. A real expert, of course.
Of course, we have to start with the guy who loves to talk.
Ah, yes. The reason we're all here, of course.
Not me.
Isn't he your prime suspect?
Well, officially, yeah, but I mean...
What an amazing creature! No one has seen him for 60 years and he still manages to get accused of murder. Incredible! Now there's a man who could handle himself.
I'm not so sure.
Well, apart from yesterday, that was just a one-off, wasn't it?
For him, I think so, yes.
Okay, well, I do want this film footage. Did we get this clue from him?
I don't know if it's any use to you at all. I'll film again tonight and try to get a version without all those bizarre noises in the
No, that's what I want! It does look like we can present everything to them, though. It does black out what we've tried.
You won't be getting very far discussing.
Alright, that's a nothing. Challenge unlock. I completely forgot about
this
this.
Isn't the first time you've tried to film here.
Where? In the swamp? What are you talking about?
Remington never found out about your previous attempts. You tried to film here before, but the camera broke. Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past. That!
Remington has denied you the filming permission in the past.
Oh, that? Nothing but the natural process of being in a profession like mine. Every situation simply requires the right approach before the gears start turning smoothly. You understand, I'm sure.
Why did Remington not want you filming here? And why did he change his mind?
It wasn't even up to him. This area is protected, you know. There are certain rules,
Protected.
certain regulations. I encounter this kind of thing all the time, really.
That doesn't explain why he changed his tune. It's a little suspicious.
Why would you say that?
A famous movie director suddenly gets his way.
They were out of money!
I wonder how that happened. Time to use my notebook. Just drag an item onto the paper to draw the idea.
Time to use our notebook. Alright, Mr. Handy Dandy.
Right. That's the one. I think you bribed Remington to get the filming rights.
Well, bribe is a strong word. It was just a little arrangement between friends. Nothing worth getting upset about. I simply promised him a cut of my next movie's profits. It made sense, since he owned the area anyway. Just a favor for a favor.
So you would have owed him money.
Only a small percentage, simply out of courtesy. And not for a long time, either.
Okay. Well, we do have other clues here, too.
If you want an autograph, a plain sheet of paper will suffice, thank you. I don't really have time to be looking at items.
Alright. So we're done with him, pretty much. No, I don't want to exit the game. Oh, we got the footage! Footage recorded last night at the exact time of the murder. Filmed by Vincent Vanderpeer in the clearing on the west side of the swamp near the crime scene. There's nothing to see, but various clues can be heard on the audio track. Listen to them in order. Listen to them in order. I'm gonna assume the creaking is first. Tap on a sound to hear it play. Huh. So we hear him walk across the bridge. Surprise. Gun? I don't know what that could be. Fell out the window. Ripped the curtain. Fell down on the bridge again. And whatever that clang was. Probably the door? Okay. To be fair, this isn't a bribe. This is just regular. Yeah, it sounded like just business to me. Let's see. Oh, we could still present things to him, so let's do that. We also unlocked a challenge.
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder?
Clearly not.
Vincent's work, I see. I'm glad he knows how to use the camera at least.
What do you think all those noises are?
Well, judging by the time this was recorded, I'd be able to make a pretty good guess.
Me too. Me too.
That's great. The famous director, and my friend.
A prolific cameraman with exceptional skills at carrying heavy equipment.
I love how everyone loves themselves so far. It's so confident.
You should ask someone else. Try showing it to somebody different.
He has nothing to say about Boggy or Mr. Remington. Okay, he clearly takes his interest is not piqued in anything he does. Job's a job for him.
I heard from Mr. Vanderpeer over there that you were nowhere to be found last night.
Didn't I say I was at the cafe?
Yeah, you did. But your director needed you for some filming, and he couldn't find you. What were you doing that was so important?
Well, let's see. After I ate, I had a walk around the swamp. I didn't have my camera, so I was free to stretch my legs for once.
Where was your camera? Don't you carry it around with you all the time?
No, not all the time.
Not all the time, but you said... So you left it with Vanderpeer, and he used it instead.
You left it with Vanderpeer, and he used it instead that night.
That's right, he was looking after that camera. So I went for a late-night stroll. This place is beautiful in the evenings.
You just walked around? You didn't do anything? Didn't see anyone?
Well, I can't say that. I have various ways to pass the time, you know.
You got lost in the swamp. Vanderpeer said you had a hobby on the side.
Vanderpeer said you had a hobby on the side.
Is that what he said? Well, yes, he's right. I brought 2 cameras with me when I came here.
Huh?
I left my video camera, yes. But I have another one. It's much smaller, and it only takes black and white photographs. You know the kind I mean?
A really old one?
Polaroids?
Yes, I suppose so. I've always enjoyed traditional photography, and this place is a wonderful opportunity to take some pictures of a natural environment.
So, you were having some time off to take black and white photographs? For fun?
Only one photograph. You have to be disciplined when you're not using a digital camera.
Can I see it?
Of course. I took it near the woods at the back of the swamp. It's quite an interesting shot, but the light qualities weren't perfect. Here we are. Feel free to take a look.
Don't mind if I do.
Wait, what? This is a photo?
Mm-hmm. I haven't developed it yet. I only took it last night.
Wait, aren't you ruining it then by
Just brush the
having it out?
developing fluid over the photo to reveal the image.
You want me to do the work? Boggy!
What? Is that Boggy? The swamp creature just standing in the water?
It could be. Personally, I'm not convinced, but I'll let you decide for yourself.
He's wearing oven mitts. A blurry photograph taken by Bobby Burrell shortly before the murder. It shows something that looks like Boggy in the woods at the back of the swamp. The being in the photo seems to have long legs. Wobbly legs. And 2 more clues are missing. Okay, I think we presented everything we have so far. So let's, Oh! New clue!
Yes, that's my photograph, taken near the woods at the north end of Boggy's Bog. Have you tried looking there?
Well, not yet.
He's a talented man, that Burl. Sometimes I wonder if he'd be better off pursuing his photography full-time, you know?
You know, I'm surprised that, he's complimenting other people. Not gonna lie. Didn't think he had it in him. Let's go this way. Oh, it's the museum.
I don't think it's a window, but this hatch is shut at the moment. I can't see inside. This side of the museum is surrounded by blue and red flowers. It's a stepping stone path that goes past the museum and into the woods. So glad I'm wearing my best shoes today. It's a stepping stone. That museum is, which makes it look even more out of place in a swamp.
I'm surprised they could build one out.
Wooden supports, it's bizarre. That's the logo for Boggy's Bog. So, I'm guessing this museum is an official part of the tourist attraction. I hope they don't charge an entrance fee.
Oh, I'm sure they do. But look, it's Boggy's face on top.
That museum is quite a nice building, which makes it look... Is it...
Okay. I think that's about everything.
There's less light back there. Those trees are getting thicker and thicker.
Okay, let's try going inside.
That museum is quite a... Wait, is it...
Oh, we can't go inside?
It's just so...
Oh. Huh. Well, what are we doing here? Let's see. Oh, this is crime scene. We don't want to be here. Oh! Stop swamping the swamp.
You
You've arrived at a bad time, my friend. For once, they don't actually want tourists walking around this place.
I always arrive at a bad time. It's what I do. I'm a detective, not a tourist.
My apologies. It's just, you have the same wide-eyed expression as the kids that come here. Running around, spending their parents' money, you know.
Well, it's not every day I visit a swamp full of such unique specimens.
It's no problem. You're just thinking what we all thought when we arrived for the first time.
Why didn't they put in a bathroom?
No, you're thinking, this place is beautiful. What a lucky man I am to be here.
I am I? Well, if you say so.
Edward Everstone, at your service.
That's a pretty cool name. Can I call you Ed?
You don't need to. Everyone just calls me Echo.
It is true, everyone's been loving this swamp. You need to use the walk. Oh, yeah! Right! The walk button that we've been using to get everywhere else. Okay, what do we want to ask him? Why? Because you, why is he called Echo? Because it gives you an elevated sense of purpose, because you're a good swimmer, because you'd bounce if I threw you at a wall. Because you want to throw him at a wall? I don't like any of these options. Because you're a good swimmer? Echolocation?
Why? Because you're a good swimmer?
What? No. Because I always come back. Again and again. Until my job is done.
He always comes back. Okay, William Afton. What's your job?
You're protesting, right?
I certainly am. And now that you're here, I'm getting you involved.
What does that mean?
No, thanks.
I haven't got time to hold up signs for you. I'm sorry.
You simply have to hear my message and take it with you.
Go ahead. I'm all ears. Plus, I have a little notebook.
What was the first thing you felt
handy-dandy
when you
one.
saw the sign for Boggy's Bog looming over you?
Well, I thought it was...
Not thought. Felt.
I felt... Well, something seemed wrong. There wouldn't be a tourist attraction in the middle of a swamp like this. There shouldn't be.
My job is done. Clearly your brain is working perfectly, Detective.
So you're against the tourist attraction? Yeah, let's see. You'd rather this area was kept as a natural habitat, right?
Right again. And that precise word, habitat. First and foremost, I'm protesting for animal rights.
Well, okay, I'm following you, but it's not like they're cutting down trees or anything like that, right?
We haven't seen
All
any
animals
animals.
deserve the right to live in peace, and I promise you, on a normal day, this place is far from peaceful.
Are you talking about the swamp creature? About Boggy?
A creature like that. He's earned the right to be left alone. We're fools to invite ourselves into his home like this on a daily basis, assuming he's not going to mind. Assuming he'll keep to himself and let us walk around with his face on our t-shirts.
Well, I agree. I think he should be left alone. But like you said, he can probably handle himself. And if no one has even seen him in 60 years, I don't really see the problem.
Unlike you, Detective, I never had an academic calling in life. I was never even a talented artist or musician or anything. So instead, I made the decision to stand up for those who were getting a raw deal.
Wonder if he was lying about that. Okay, where were you last night?
You come here every day.
Yes, I do.
Well, I'm only going to ask you about one of those days. What were you doing yesterday evening?
I was here at my protest spot until fairly late. Then I went to get something to eat at Harper's Cafe before I...
Wait, you ate at the cafe here? Doesn't supporting the tourist attraction like that kind of go against your protest?
A man has to eat, doesn't he? I don't think the meager contributions of one person are going to keep this place afloat.
That's what
Especially
everyone
now.
thinks.
And you're sleeping here? Doesn't it get cold at night?
Well, I came prepared, of course. I usually find myself with 1 or 2 extra layers to wear. Most of this bulk is padding, I promise you.
I'm sure it is. So you stayed here the whole night?
That's right. And I admit I may have heard some stranger than usual sounds floating around the swamp last night.
What kind of sounds?
It's impossible to say. This place fills with the most terrifying sounds at night. Hundreds of animals, some tiny, some much larger, awaken and make their own protests. Every night until the sun rises in the morning.
Insects make noises at night. Okay, I've written it down.
All right, let's
No
see what
thanks,
we've
my
got
friend.
here.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Show it to somebody else.
Something tells me he's not going to tell us anything
thanks,
about
my
Jack
friend.
Squat.
I'm afraid I have...
Yeah.
Show it to somebody else. A man who has sacrificed luxuries to protect those who need protecting. Pretty good beard, too.
He seems suspicious, but I feel like he's just a
I
fanatic.
have nothing to say about them. You're asking the wrong person.
You would think, for a man who's protesting, he should know about the film crew at
Bug
least.
is my prime suspect, you know. The creature you're trying to
But of course,
protect.
also the caretaker for the
Protect
land.
is the wrong word. If your suspicions were correct, we could both agree he's a creature that doesn't need protecting.
You think he might be the murderer?
I think he's a wild animal, and he wants to be left alone at any cost. The murder victim.
Since last night, yeah. But he was the owner of Boggy's Bog. Did you know him?
Not personally. To be honest, I'm quite glad about it.
You're glad? Okay, well, we got nothing for him, so let's go ahead and...
Looks like this path leads towards the northwest corner of Boggy's Bog. I can't wait.
Let's go back real quick to the museum because I completely forgot about using the move function. Wait. Where's the museum? Oh, there's a couple different ways we could go. Which one takes us back? Oh!
What's this? Looks like the stuff in the water has been moved around recently. Maybe if I reposition them, I'll find a clue.
Here it was saying let's go to the museum and I completely bypassed it. This looks like a footprint. What is this? Oh, is the footprint right here? Give me the stone. Get that out of here. What's this? Oh! The debris has stuff on it too.
I recognize that footprint. It's the same as the one found at the crime scene. The water's clear here. I can see my reflection in it. Not bad. This staircase is
Clear
a tree.
water at a swamp?
And this tree is a staircase. And this place is so weird. This staircase is... And the water's clear. I can see... Not bad.
Okay.
The water... I cannot...
I didn't mean to do that. Be careful.
I wouldn't be using this old rope bridge if I had a choice. I've seen the movies. I know what happens. Someone please tell me why there's a house here. Well, the lights are on. Maybe somebody's home. Someone please tell... The latch is broken
Right.
on this door. Seems I can fix it with those 3 cogs if I just put them in the right place.
So this is a place you're okay breaking
Once they're
into?
on the right pins, I can move the handle at the bottom to try and open the door.
Oh, cog puzzle. Okay, that looks like it's too big. Is it? That looks the same size. No. That doesn't look like it reaches. Wait, so then it has to go here. No. That doesn't reach though. Oh! Probably because, that.
Perfect. I am amazing.
Oh, hello. Swamp
You
Witch.
just walked straight into my house, did you?
I apologize, this detective has no brain. Not exactly, I had to climb up here first, and go across a bridge.
Not exactly. I had to climb up here first.
Normally, I have methods for dealing with unwanted attention, but I can make exceptions for harmless idiots.
Do you get any attention up here?
Most of the time, people like to leave me alone. But I don't think you're going to, are you?
No. I could make an excuse and say it's my job to ask you about last night, but to be honest, I climbed all the way up here and I just like being indoors.
Well, if you insist on staying, I'll tell you. I'm Lady Weybridge, and I
True
think
introvert,
you might
this
be
guy.
climbing up the wrong trees.
I'm Detective Grimoire, and I think I might agree with you. What do you do here? Did you work for Richard Remington?
I was living here before that man was even born, and I have absolutely nothing to do with him, or his little tourist attraction.
You're exaggerating. How long have you been here? Just in this treehouse? What do you do up here?
I've been here longer than anyone. Even longer than, well, anyone.
Lucky?
I like numbers.
60 years, something like that.
What have you been doing for that time? If you don't mind me asking.
I have many reasons to be here, but I won't bore you with all the details of my life.
I'm sure there's one detail worth writing down.
I like to study the plants and flowers in this area. I've learned many things from them.
What about this little chemistry set you've got on your table?
I wouldn't call it a chemistry set, but if you bring me an object that has liquid on it, or inside it, I'll tell you what that liquid consists of.
Wow, how do you do that?
Chemistry.
Flower book. A page from Weybridge's book of pressed flowers contains information about all the flowers in the swamp and where they grow. The green and red species only grow around the side door of the museum and can't be found anywhere else. Well, we do have the lockpick set that had something on it, but let's continue our line of questioning. Where were you last night?
Your job is to ask me about what happened last night.
Do you even know what happened last night?
I know more than you might imagine.
Oh, that sounds useful. Can you tell me? What were you doing?
I was here, in my house, by myself.
Mm-hmm. What
Thrilling.
else?
That's it.
Thanks. Just give me a minute to write all this down.
Grimoire, where are the witnesses? Oh, they mark it too. Well, that's useful.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the faucet. And now, we just have to match the color of that liquid with these ingredients.
We can make green, blue, yellow.
Now I know what that liquid consists of.
Oops, I cut him off.
I'll write it down in my notes.
Where do we find blueberries?
If you bring me something with liquid on it, I might be able to help you. You can
We'll
put
just
that
present
away.
everything.
I can't help you with it. They're samples of flowers that grow in this area. 2 of them you don't see very much anymore. and one of them only grows around the museum.
Oh.
No, thank you. If you bring me something with liquid on it, I might be able to help you.
So rare flowers, huh?
You can put that away. I can't help you with it.
I'm also curious because there's... Oh no, that question mark is just the title of the section. I was gonna say, it looks like we're missing a piece of evidence in this section.
Show it to someone who doesn't live in a tree. I'm not even sure who that is.
What are these, by the way? There's yellow and red. And this one means we unlocked a challenge. Is it talking
You
points,
should
maybe?
ask someone else. Show it to someone who doesn't live in a tree.
Maybe things to
I have
gain from
nothing
them?
good to say about that man, so I won't say anything at all.
Smart.
A fascinating old woman who lives in a wonderful treehouse. I heard she wasn't so keen on visitors, though.
This left-hand side? We've got clues here. Missing 3 more witnesses. And our notes. Oh! Wait, it's a map! And he's got descriptions for everything. Oh, we're missing a bunch of descriptions. Blue and red flowers are scattered on the ground. That was at the entryway. But we want blue and yellow flowers, right? Okay, so the protest area, we're still missing 2 clues in the area. Oh, we're missing a ton of clues. Let's see.
Check
Look
out
around.
that sunlight beaming through the window. It's so bright I should have brought my sunglasses. The tree, it even has little drawers carved into it. Okay, even I'll admit, that's pretty cool.
I wonder how long it took her to make this.
There's a whole load of needles
I mean,
and
she
wool
had
on that
60
shelf.
years.
Or should I say yarn? I just don't know anymore. The owner of this house seems to enjoy reading, though I'm not sure what else there is to do up here, actually. This is like an oven? Or is it just a boiler? It's so old-fashioned it hurts my brain. A little blanket on a little bed in a little house. It makes very little sense.
Okay, so does that mean we're done here in this treehouse? Oh, there's one more. We inspect her.
There's a book on the table. I think it's a book about flowers. How fascinating. I must take some time to read it.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we finished it. If you click on the icons, you can get full descriptions of items or people. In here. Map. A map of tourist attraction Boggy's Bog, generously donated by the mysterious little girl at the entrance. When I'm exploring the swamp, I can access my map from the map button in the corner. We read that one. Still need info on this. We're missing 2 clues. Oh, we got another clue for the lockpick. The slime is a mixture of sugar, green food coloring, and carbonated water. Ew, that just sounds like food. Food from the cafe, maybe. And still nothing on the flippers. Okay. And then the people. Which one? Oh! Echoes protesting.
Not suspicious. Suspicious.
Oh, that's what it is. We'll leave it as is. Protesting for animal rights. Everything's red here.
No?
Oh, I think everything's just red and we just deduce, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, let's get out of here. Cafe!
Predictably, a trash can, and I just can't resist taking a look inside.
Carbonated beverage on the floor.
The glamorous life of a detective.
You guys can't see it, but there's a carbonated beverage on the floor. Right here!
My favorite part of the job. Maybe there's something underneath the trash in here.
Apple, cup, drinks, lots of orange drinks, more cans. Boggy.
Hello, what's this? Or something more sinister.
Oh, I didn't mean to click off of that. Doesn't look like there's anything else. These look like designs for a Boggy costume. What's going on here? What is that, a diving helmet? Diving helmet? Oven mitts, cheese, pants, flippers.
Are we really talking about a swamp creature here?
Okay, so we're talking about the costume design for sure. The costume design I found in the trash can explains what... It explains what... The Boggy character... Burl's black and white photo, or the swamp creature. It doesn't explain what the character was doing last night. Smells like? Ever existed? Costume design. He didn't bring it with him, he found it. Costume design I found in the trash can explains what this. That doesn't make sense though, grammatically. Explains what Burl's black and white photo is showing me. Explains what the Boggy character is showing me. Let's try this one first.
The costume design I found in the trash can explains what Burl's black and white photo is showing me. My detective's intuition is kicking in. That
Oh, he
black
got it
and white
right.
photograph. I'm not sure I'm looking at the real Boggy here, and I think these designs I found in the trash can might be the answer. I'll ask around,
We've got
see
a
if anybody
fan.
knows anything about this. Oh, and I should start looking for the costume itself. If I can find that, there'll be some pretty impressive evidence.
Well, we've got the flippers. Chapter 2, A Deadly Disguise.
I
Hey!
have something for you.
Another gift already. Where are you keeping all this stuff? You don't even have pockets in that dress.
I don't need a pocket to carry a key.
What key?
I
That's a
don't
lie,
know.
we always need pockets.
You can try it on any door you like. Although, I recommend you try it on that office door.
Remington's office?
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind if I do.
Grass, trees, nothing unusual. The tables and chairs are made out of parts of a ship, I think. Never really learned much about ships. Water everywhere, and not a drop to drink. Seriously, I'm not drinking that. Predictably, the glamorous life of a detective.
That's not what I wanted to click.
A shipwreck? In a swamp? Does that make any sense?
It could.
And why is there a cafe growing out of the side? There's a wooden path built right into the shipwreck. The rope bridge leads up through those trees. Do they expect tourists to climb up there? It looks dangerous. Grass, a shipwreck, and...
Ah, yes. I heard they were sending somebody over. So you're
He looks like a
Detective
piece of
Grimoire.
broccoli.
At your service. Well, kind of. You're a suspect, too.
Of course, of course. Feel free to be as suspicious as you like. I won't be offended. You can call me
This
Harper.
guy doesn't
How
care.
did you know my name?
I can only assume I must have read about one of your many exploits. But I think you'll find this swamp to be your greatest challenge.
I love challenge. I eat challenge for breakfast.
I love challenge. I eat challenge for breakfast.
The swamp itself has a history that has captured many imaginations, for better or for worse. My advice to you, look to the past. It could be the way forward.
Insightful. Oh, we can ask about the boggy costume.
So, you sit in this boat all day and sell food to people? To tourists, I guess?
Not just the tourists, but the employees too. To anyone who is hungry or thirsty. I know everyone's favorite foods.
What are they? Oh, and is this a real shipwreck? How did it get here?
I can't expose all the secrets of the swamp. I don't want to spoil your fun.
Is there a secret to this shipwreck?
No.
You just spoiled my fun.
You'll find out there are some secrets worth keeping when you've worked here as long as I have.
Well, how long is that?
I've worked in the swamp almost as long as Mr. Remington. We knew each other for a long time.
Really? So what was his favorite food?
Mr. Remington enjoyed a specialty only I can make. The bog dog. He ate one nearly every day. A real creature of habit, that one.
It looks like a hot dog.
It's similar, but I'm afraid I have to disappoint you. I'm not serving them today.
Why not?
Yesterday I found this strange green powder in my entire supply.
Guess I'm out of luck today. Well, thanks for the information. You've been a real big help.
Wait, take this with you. If you get thirsty, it's the most popular drink in Boggy's Bog.
Is it bog
Swamp
water?
juice. Try it.
Swamp
It looks
juice.
like... It looks... Well, I'll try some later on.
Good luck. That's my last bottle. A lot of swamp juice has been disappearing from my stock recently. I can only assume I must have been selling them all.
Did something strange happen at the cafe yesterday?
I want to know who was drinking all the swamp juice. Oh. Remington was ill after eating at the cafe. Wait, Richard Remington left the cafe feeling ill after. Harper sold him something? Sold him a bog dog! Maybe. That is his favorite.
Richard Remington left the cafe feeling ill after Harper sold him a bog dog. Harper is basically in charge of all the food and drink here in Boggy's Bog.
Yeah!
I'll have to ask him about this.
Challenge unlocked. Remington felt ill after leaving the cafe last night.
Someone made a costume to look like the creature. They must have known it would get a reaction for sure. But I wonder if they planned things to go this far.
When you're finished theorizing, I was going to show you these sketches I found in a trash can right next to your cafe.
It does seem like someone was designing a costume. A disguise, perhaps.
I don't know.
Try to think why somebody would do such a thing.
I don't know.
What could they achieve with it?
I don't know.
Not yet.
But you will.
You're going to ask me about what I was doing last night.
I
Of
was
course.
going to. Were you going to tell me anything?
I was working here at the cafe in the evening. I had a couple customers. Eventually they all left and I looked up and went home.
Do you lock away everything at night?
Not everything, just the storeroom over there.
You mean that little door on the side of the ship? Is there anything else to lock?
There's a
I leave
door
the
on the
chairs,
side?
tables, and trash can where they are. Lifting things like that is not a job for an old man.
Don't you have anyone to help you?
Mr. Remington liked to keep us down to his skeleton stuff. There simply aren't many people who would choose to work in a place like this.
A skeleton staff? Well, that's convenient for him since...
Don't make that joke. I won't laugh.
Okay, let's ask
He's
about
dead,
everything.
But he always knew what he was getting involved with. Why don't you show that to someone else? You don't know everything, I'm afraid.
Who was here the longest, though? Weybridge or
It's the
Remington
most
and
popular
Harper?
drink that I sell. In fact, a lot of it has disappeared from my stocks recently. It was Mr. Remington's favorite food. That strange green powder isn't supposed to be there. I can't help you with that one. Sorry. Why don't you show that to someone else?
So the green powder is what got him sick,
You
right?
don't know everything, I'm afraid.
It was made from the flowers.
I can't help you with that one. Sorry. Why don't you show that to someone else?
This guy doesn't have a clue about anything. Nothing
It's
at
here a
all.
lot. I think he's been putting less effort into his protests recently. Which is a shame. I think it's an admirable cause.
Do you talk to him much?
Not really. Sometimes he likes to talk, just casual conversation. He asks how business is going and what everyone likes to eat, nothing of real importance.
Oh? Wait, I completely wrote him off my book, though. You can't go telling me that.
I don't know what to say.
Our first humble king.
I don't know very much about them. You have a lot of suspects on that list. I don't know what to say.
Wait, you don't know what to say about Weybridge? I mean, I guess she doesn't come down from her tree.
You're prime suspect, am I correct?
Well, technically, but I'm not even sure he's real.
Don't worry about that. Real or not, the creature's the most important part of this mystery.
Which one? The cartoon character or the real creature?
Exactly. He was a friend for many years. If you have any questions about him or his belongings, I may be able to help you.
That's what I'm asking you about now.
I was told Remington left the cafe looking ill last night. Since you seem to be completely in charge of all the food and drink around here, I'm afraid this is something I can't ignore.
He was an old man. His health wasn't perfect. But I'm not arguing with you. I think it is suspicious. What do you think caused it?
What do I think caused it?
The green poison.
A bog dog he ate at the cafe gave him food poisoning.
Yeah.
Keep all my food locked in his storeroom when I'm not here. You think he was poisoned?
I think he was poisoned.
Poisoned by me?
No. The storeroom was broken into with a lockpick.
The storeroom was broken into with a lockpick.
A lockpick? I've never encountered a problem like this before. But since last night, am I in a position to doubt a claim like that?
Somebody knew that Remington would eat a bog dog. He ate one every day, right?
Do you suppose this explains the missing bottles of swamp juice as well?
Well, we can't ask him about it. We can't follow up. Swamp juice, a popular drink sold at the cafe in Boggy's Bog, has the appearance of strange liquid slime. Harper says a lot of swamp juice has disappeared from his stock recently. Now we know that the claw marks, the quote-unquote claw marks, had a strange green liquid. Now, is there anything else missing at the cafe? There is. Could it possibly be
Predictably, a trash can, the glamorous
No.
grass, tree.
What else? What else are we missing?
There's a little locked door on the side of the ship here.
Oh, of course, the side door.
I think it's part of the cafe.
Alright, out of here. Wait. Other way. Gifts. Oh, of course they would have souvenirs.
There aren't many clues over here. Unless those trees are a clue. But I don't think so.
There's mushrooms.
There aren't many clues, but I'm not going to worry about how frail that wooden path looks. It's a humble gift shop wagon. Let's take a look.
Oh!
Bonky dolls, bonky toys, bonky postcards. Yeah, this stuff isn't half bad.
Well, there's certainly a mask in here that isn't like the others.
What on earth? This thing doesn't seem to belong here at all.
Yes!
It's some kind of roughly made costume head. There's a strange piece of red fabric stuffed inside. 2 clues for the price of 1, I guess. Brightly colored boggy baseball caps. Is there something behind them? It's a framed drawing of Boggy. What a shame, it's not even signed. It's a map of the swamp. Mine seems a little older than this one, though. It's a photo of the swamp entrance. Or it could be a painting. There's really no way to tell, you know? Bonky dolls. Well, I wouldn't wear it. Maybe to sleep in, you know, not outside. Bonky doll. Well, bonky doll.
Okay, that seems like everything. Boggy hat. A child's hat sold at the gift shop. Designed to look a little bit like Boggy.
Hey.
Sorry to interrupt. I can see that you're, hard at work.
You weren't here yesterday.
Hard at work or hardly working? Oh, no, yeah. I only just arrived.
Oh, no, I only just arrived.
You're the detective, right?
I'm a detective.
So, that was your hat I saw blowing through here.
You spotted it too.
If you're good at your job, you may have realized that it's kinda dead around here. So, I generally notice magical floating detective hats. Oh, and don't worry, you look better without it.
How do you know?
Oh, I have a good imagination.
Good imagination.
I didn't expect to see someone your age working in a place like this. But then again, I didn't expect there to be a place like this in a place like this.
I only started working here this year anyway. It's temporary. Just running the gift shop to earn a little extra money. Don't ask how I ended up here.
I'll save that question for a different day. You don't seem at home here exactly.
I hate it. This place is disgusting.
Come on, you don't think it's kind of beautiful?
Then why is she
You would
here?
say that. You only just got here. You'll get sick of it.
If I wasn't here, I'd be stuck in my office doing paperwork.
At least at your office, you don't have to bring spare clothes every day. It's impossible to leave this place without being covered in dirt.
Challenge accepted. When you have a moment free from your busy schedule, I need to ask you about last night.
I know, but it won't help. I worked here during the day, then left my gift shop and went home in the evening. Same as every day.
You just leave
You don't
your
even
gift shop
eat?
here when you go?
No, I put it in my pocket.
Yeah, seriously though, as much as I appreciate sarcasm, I think I'd get in trouble if I wrote something like that down in my notes.
Well, look, you've noticed the gift shop has wheels and you're thinking, oh, she's pretty lazy to leave it lying around. But if you want to try pushing this thing through the swamp, be my guest. And I can't lock it up, so I just leave it here overnight. Nobody's ever stolen any of this lousy merchandise anyway. I even left my spare clothes here when I went home last night.
You left them here? By the gift shop?
Yeah, it's no big deal. They were all still here this morning. Kind of.
Kind of?
I think someone played a stupid joke, and my spare black leggings were covered in some disgusting swamp slime when I found them in the bag this morning. If you're going to take my clothes and mess them up, then just keep them. I don't want them back. You know what I mean?
Well, we got the wiggly
absolutely
legs. Black leggings. A pair of Sally's black leggings. Sally says someone played a joke on her since they're covered in a strange liquid slime. Sally left these leggings in her bag and left that bag in the swamp last night.
I have a theory that the murderer was wearing a costume. A homemade outfit designed to look like the swamp creature.
I've never seen anything so ridiculous. You'd never see me in that.
I know it's not exactly the latest fashion, but...
No, you'd never see me in that. It would cover me up entirely.
That's the point of a disguise?
Look, detective. When you have legs like mine, you don't want to be wearing disguises.
Is that why you always wear those black leggings?
Suspicious.
You've only just met me and you're making assumptions about what I always wear.
And making assumptions is the fun part of being a detective.
Well, you're right. I always wear these. I can draw way better than that.
Can you show me?
There's no time. Maybe in the sequel. That is not something from my gift shop. I've never seen it before. Is that one of your clues? It's nice. You can put it away now. I have no idea what that is. Where are you keeping all this stuff? In your pockets?
The red thing was the curtain.
Is that one of your clues? It's nice. I
just don't want to know why you don't eat.
Where are you?
You eat all day and
These
don't
hats
eat?
look pretty stupid. Luckily, kids seem to like stupid stuff.
You sell a lot of them?
Yeah, they're pretty popular. Is that one of your clues? I have no... This was taken near the forest at the back of the swamp, correct?
Yes, I think so.
How do you know?
The water is
Recognize
really
the
clear back
trees?
there. The legs of this thing are reflected in the bottom half of the photo. It's a nice shot, actually.
A reflection? Oh, yeah, of course. A reflection in the water.
Oh, that's pretty perceptive of her.
Where are you
Her. I don't know why she still works here, to be honest. One murder is one murder too many.
True.
Yeah, I have a pretty good view of him from here. Anyone supporting animal rights is okay in my book. His protests used to have a bit more energy, though. He spends more time inside his tent these days.
What's he doing in there?
I'm happy to say, I don't know.
There might be something I can ask Echo about.
Spends less time holding the protest sign. Spends more time, has never spoken to, and recently acquired. Echo spends less time holding the protest sign. Because he's so terrified, and more time in his tent? Yes.
Echo spends less time holding the protest sign and more time in his tent. I wonder if Echo can tell me what he's been doing that's more important than his protest.
Challenge unlocked. Has been spending more time in his tent and less time protesting. Okay, well, everyone is making him sound more and more suspicious, and I don't like that. He seems like the red herring in this case.
Is that one of the other suspects?
Is it really that
Suspicious
simple?
than me. Let's agree on that. Is that your new friend? Sweet.
Can it really be that simple?
I really don't know what to tell you. Is that one of the other suspects? They're more suspicious than me. Let's agree on that.
But here's the other thing too, right? Is he's short.
I think the cartoon character is kind of dumb.
What about the real creature?
I've never met him.
Me neither.
What a coinkydink. What a thing to have in common, detective.
He made sure I always got paid, so I can't say anything bad about him.
You can if you like. He won't hear you.
You should have more respect for the dead.
I know.
Okay, that seems like everything. Let's make sure we found all the clues here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Map? Nope, that's not. That's settings. Map. Wait, why can't I inspect it? Yep, found everything. I do have to go back to protest area, which we're going to do just now. The entrance. And the crossroads. And those are all pretty close together, so let's go. And crossroads.
Note to self. Apparently, there's a museum to the left and a cafe to the right. I'm not hungry though. This place is putting me off food. It's a fork in the road. How non-linear.
You don't want to say anything about the water? I mean, that could be shadow.
It's a fork in the road. Those trees are more dense. It's like a forest back there. Those trees. There's a hollow part of the tree, right at the front, but it's too dark to see inside. It's the base. Was this entire place built around it?
Oh, I didn't get to see that.
It's the base of a gigantic tree, and it's sitting in the very heart of the swamp. Was this entire place built around it?
That might be it. Yeah. So there's more to inspect here.
A rather prominent tree stump looming over the wooden pathway. It's hard to ignore. I'm impressed someone managed to pitch a tent here. And I'm impressed someone would want to.
We're gonna break in? Look at him with his boggy merch. Even more suspicious.
It's a colorful, boggy-themed padlock. He's staring into my soul. It should open if I set the right number.
Oh, I don't think we came across any numbers.
I think he's been here for a while. Looks like this path leads towards the northwest corner of Boggy's Bog. I can't wait.
Unless it's like there was the time of death, but I don't think that's the I don't think that's it. 2045? I don't think that's it, but it is the only set of numbers we have. We could try it just for funsies. There's nothing wrong with just trying it. I highly doubt that's it, though.
I'm impressed someone managed, and it's like...
Oh. 2045.
It's a cup. He's...
Oh, I guess that's not it. Yeah. Thought so. Hey, about the boggy costume.
What can you tell me about these designs for a costume? A boggy costume.
It's Boggy! I must admit, I've been a fan of his before I ever came to the swamp.
A fan?
So happy.
So you're interested in cryptozoology?
Oh, no, I meant, well, Boggy has been in all kinds of cartoons and comic strips. He's one of the greatest characters of the last 100 years. I've got some comics in my tent. You really should see.
But he was only discovered 60 years ago.
Oh, that's true. Well, I rounded up.
But what about his costume? Have you seen anyone wearing it?
I can honestly say I've never seen anyone wearing anything like that. And I'm a very observant person.
He's also wearing black leggings. Is it really this easy? Is it really this easy?
I heard you've been spending less time protesting recently and more time, in your tent. Normally I wouldn't pry, but it's my job to ask.
Untouched people have even noticed something like that. I usually get the impression everyone else is doing their best to ignore me.
So, you admit it's true?
You can put your notebook away. There isn't really any reason for it.
But it's my
Nothing
handy
worth
dandy
writing
one.
down, at least.
Well, if it's not worth writing down, maybe it's worth hearing.
In that case, you'd forget it.
How do you know? Maybe it would echo in my mind.
Look,
Oh,
if you take a
God.
guess and get it right, I promise not to deny it.
Let's work out why Echo was hidden away in his tent. Notebook time.
I have a silly nickname. What are these? What do these mean? Because of bad weather? Because he was sad? Tax evasion and boggy. Tax evasion. Dragon item. Because he's sad? I don't know what that is. Taxes? There's a tax man and then boggy. The ghost? Do the ghost? Okay, we'll do the ghost.
You've been hiding in your tent because the swamp is haunted.
Why not?
What? Wait, the challenge is completed?
I heard
Oh,
you've
but
been
we could do it
spending less
again.
time protesting and more. Normally, ask.
Untouched. I usually.
Skip. I'm gonna assume that that was not right. Why is he? Because of Boggy.
You've been in your tent, hiding from Boggy.
Why not?
Wait, he just says why not to everything. Suspicious.
You're wasting your time with that one.
But she can see you from here.
He seems like a good person. He even sympathizes with my cause.
He agrees with your protest? But he works here, right? And he was friends with Remington.
I think that was the only reason he worked here. Maybe he'll see the light now and leave the swamp behind him. Maybe everyone will.
You want people to see the light? What?
I have nothing to say about them.
Nuh-uh, not wasting our time. Yeah. Well, we do have new clues.
No thanks, my friend.
This guy.
I'm afraid.
This guy.
Sure. No.
You know what? He's gonna say no to everything, but I want it blacked out. I'm doing it. Oh, not that.
No.
Okay, well that was a waste of time. Did we get everything here? I think there was one more. One more clue. But
Looks like this path leads towards the northwest corner of Boggy's Bog. I can't wait. Looks like these a rather
I think the last clue is gonna be in his tent. So we're just gonna let's go back into the entrance.
It's an old statue of Boggy.
That's
His feet
Boggy!
are hidden in a bucket of murky water. Just an odd old is an opportunity for a photographic memento. The two characters are an explorer and Boggy himself. Are they fighting?
An explorer, you say? An explorer? Like Dora the Explorer?
I still don't quite understand why we have a tourist attraction. Don't forget to use walk mode to move.
Yeah. Okay. And that's everything. Let's head over to the office. Wait. Can we fast travel? We can!
Even though I have the key, this might not be as simple as I'd hoped. This door has 2 keyholes. So, which key should I use in each one?
That and that. Wait, there's 2. I hear this. Wait. This fat one. Oh, it looks scary in here.
Remington's desk is covered in drawings and maps and notes. It's all about Boggy. He was obsessed. An ink bottle was spilled into his work. I'm sure he didn't do that on purpose.
It was during the scuffle.
Yeesh, it's a bit of a mess. Perhaps there's something underneath those drawings. It's a letter Remington was writing before something caused him to spill his ink bottle. My dear fellow, I received your note 2 weeks ago, but have only recently found the time to do the appropriate research on the matter. I feel like my time in this awful swamp might finally come to a close, all due to the simple realization, the rest is obscured. What a tease.
Well, maybe if you let me move the papers, actually.
It's a letter but if
Oh, he was actually talking about the letter. I wasn't looking at what was behind everything. Huh?
Vincent Vanderpeer's business card. There's a couple of numbers scribbled on the back. There's a couple of...
Oh, I can't move it, huh?
It's a note addressed to Richard Remington. The handwriting is immaculate. Richard, our man of the world. A little help is in order. We're worried that the efforts regarding our elusive little friend might be in vain.
Elusive little friend.
Send word when you can.
Oh, Boggy!
The letter is signed FF, and attached is a blurry little picture. It's some kind of metallic insect. The whole thing is a mystery. I have no idea. There's a map of the swamp lying on the desk. It's been annotated in a few places.
Oh, you're not gonna update the map, huh, with the annotations? Okay, so he was hunting Boggy, like people hunt Bigfoot.
Photos and paintings line the wall above the fireplace, but one of the frames is empty. Wait a second. What are these pieces on the floor underneath it? This photo is ripped, but it looks important. If I can piece it together again, maybe it'll reveal a secret.
The audio gets so wonky sometimes. Okay, well, we've got people. Better not go there. This is his gang, his crew, his amigos. Suit.
This photograph, it's a young Remington, and then some other men I don't know. They're all holding rifles.
That guy on the far right, is that Broccoli Man?
Maybe I can ask Harper about it.
Hunting photograph. First Order of Cryptozoological Hunters. Headquarters 1963. A group photo of a hunting club. A younger Remington stands among his friends. They're all holding rifles.
An old hunting rifle, discarded carelessly near the window.
Oh, that's what the clicking was! In the audio files.
This isn't the kind of thing I can ignore.
Hunting rifle. An old-fashioned hunting rifle found discarded on the floor in Remington's office.
The open window looks over the wooden planks outside. Oh, and on one side, a part of the curtain has been ripped off. I don't know what's in that jar, and I wish it wasn't in there. I'm gonna stop looking at it now. These animals... They're not... I don't recognize any of them. This is the creepiest office I've ever been in. Ever. Something happened here. There are signs of a struggle between the desk and the window. This is the No way. No way. Is this a werewolf?
He's got so many cryptid trophies.
I don't... Hunting memorabilia. Claws, teeth. It would be an impressive collection if it wasn't so disturbing. It's a sharp metal poker for a fireplace, hidden in the shadows.
That would be the perfect thing to grab if you were expecting an intruder.
Something about those 3 prongs. I feel like I just stumbled across an incredibly important piece of evidence.
Boggy! Fireplace poker. A fireplace poker hidden in Remington's office. It has 3 small prongs on the end. There's a small amount of dried blood on the tips of the prongs, covered in a strange liquid slime. The 3 prongs match up with Remington's wounds. Could this be the murder weapon?
Have I uncovered a secret in here?
Yes. Disproves, explains, shouldn't be the reason. It's historical evidence that murdered the victim. All the suspects, the hunting photo, Remington's desk, Richard Remington, Sally's face, broken mirror, hunting rifle, footprints. Belong to a secret society. Was found at the crime scene. I think... What do we do here? Disproves that. Blank. What do we do here? Those footprint, all the suspects, the hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a secret society of cryptozoologists.
The hunting photo is historical evidence that Richard Remington belonged to a secret society. I'm getting a strong feeling that Remington...
Oh my god, that was right!
If he wasn't already dead, I would have loved to ask him a couple of questions. I should ask around, see if I can gather any information about his motives for being here.
More clues! More Blue's Clues! Chapter 3, Richard Remington's Real Reasons. Isn't there a gun called a Remington? Is that a shotgun? Is that a nod to the shotgun? Okay. Have we discovered everything here? We have! Wow, we did pretty good. We didn't even have to check back on it. So there is still one more place that we haven't been to. And I don't know how to get to it. But we have a new clue.
Oh?
So let's talk to people. Let's talk to folks.
I found these designs for a costume. A boggy costume.
Aha, the legendary swamp creature.
Wait, he has black
that's the
leggings
one.
too.
But these are just a child's drawings, are they not?
You think?
Perhaps. It's difficult to tell.
You saw Remington last night, but had you met him before? Did you know him?
I've never really spoken with him, but we've come into contact a few times. Vincent likes to handle that kind of work, and I like to let him.
What do you think of this place? The tourist attraction, I mean.
I can't say I like the idea of a natural area like this becoming commercialized.
I know. I just can't understand why anyone would even try.
I think Mr. Remington had his reasons. He looked like a man with a couple of secrets.
Like what?
I have no idea. If I knew, they wouldn't be secrets. What is it? Some That's... I'm sorry, I have...
Oops, sorry.
That's the
Burl is suspicious. Burl is suspicious. That's the food I saw Mr. Remington eating at the cafe last night.
Before he got ill and rushed back to his office?
That's right.
This is going down in my notebook. It might be important.
What is it? Some... I'm sorry, What is it? I'm sorry, What is it?
Nothing. Apparently it's just nothing.
You should ask someone else. Try showing it to...
Okay, he doesn't want to talk
I really
anymore.
don't have an opinion. You should ask...
Alright, I'll get out of here.
What?
I love how he turns around.
What can you tell me about these designs for a boggy costume?
Nothing whatsoever.
You're sure you didn't see anything like this while you were filming yesterday?
I was sure he was gonna
hold on a
critique
minute.
it.
What if
Don't you dare ask.
This costume isn't your doing, is it? Made for your movie, I mean?
My friend, there will be no
That's what I was thinking.
costumed idiots within the viewfinder of my camera. I
Wait.
can assure you that.
And what about your boggy movie? Isn't
Everyone
that
has
gonna be,
black
like,
leggings.
a guy in a costume, or a puppet, or one of those weird robot things?
Technology has been kind to people like me. We no longer have any need for such tomfoolery. I can create a perfectly believable swamp creature within the confines of a computer. Much cheaper, too.
Huh.
If you want an autograph, a plain sheet of paper will suffice, thank you.
I heard this...
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
I don't really... You won't be getting...
So,
If you...
we know that we could go back
I
to
don't-
Harper.
You won't... If you...
He doesn't
don't
have
re-
very many voice lines
You won't be...
compared to the cameraman.
If you want... I don't really have...
Alright, let's get out of here. Map. To the cafe. Let us present the hunting photo.
One of Mr. Remington's secrets. I never wanted to know the details, but these men travel the world, seeking mysterious animals to hunt. They consider myths and legends to be the ultimate prey.
Oh, were you not one of them?
I can't help you with that one. Sorry. That's Mr. Remington's old hunting rifle. He usually keeps it around. For whatever reason. He was very fond of that thing. Looks like it was fired recently.
Fired recently, you say.
That's the same fabric from Mr. Remington's curtains. It's Mr. Remington's fireplace poker. This slime on the handle. It's familiar for some reason. Why don't you show that?
You said you knew Remington?
He and I knew each other for a long time. I came to work at his tourist attraction in the early days, when he needed help.
Well, what kept you here?
I know most people wouldn't want to work in a place like this. I actually like it here, so I was happy to oblige.
You might like it, but I still don't see why anyone would build a tourist attraction here.
Mr. Remington has his reasons. He probably had several. I don't presume to know what they all were. Even though we were friends, he had some secrets, some hobbies, that I was happy to let him keep secret.
Oh, it got
Secrets?
so dreary.
Hobbies? A secret hobby?
He was a man with a dream. I can tell you that much.
Okay. Alright.
You have a lot of
Okay, so that's it for that. Let's head over to the treehouse because we now have a new item to bring to her.
I found these designs for a boggy costume. Do you know anything about them?
You're asking me because you can tell I'm experienced with needlecraft and sew my own clothes?
No.
Yes.
But that's a good reason. Let's go with that.
Well, these designs look like they should have stayed where they were.
In the trash?
On paper.
Oh, how come?
Whoever drew them didn't really know what they were doing.
You would have done it differently?
Of course. I am a seamstress. There was a time when I considered sewing my craft.
Don't forget the
My
museum.
livelihood.
Oh, okay, we'll go back
Really?
there.
When Richard Remington arrived in the swamp years ago, I offered him some of my handmade fabric as a peace offering. I don't think he cared much for it. Most likely he threw it away. A pointless gift from some strange woman.
Oh! The museum's the one place we haven't been to!
You've been here so long, you must have crossed paths with Remington a few times. What did you think of him?
That man was a threat to the swamp. We'll be better off without him. Hopefully the curtain will fall on his little tourist attraction as well.
Better off? With a killer on the loose now?
There have been murderers loose in the swamp before.
What are you talking about?
In my time here, I've seen the swamp invaded by men. By hunters. Several times. They're relentless.
What were they hunting? Wait, what about Boggy? Is that why no one has seen him in 60 years?
They always fell short of their ultimate goal. That just meant they came back again and again, doing more harm each time.
But this area is protected by law, right?
It is now, but some men have no respect for laws, of any kind. They tried to get me to leave my home here. I stood my ground.
Obviously. But this whole area is a tourist attraction now. I doubt Remington would have allowed anyone to march into Boggy's Bog with a gun and start hunting down his main attraction.
No, because he was responsible. Oh, we've got so many items.
Let's see. First thing we do is put the sample of liquid into the cauldron, then tap the faucet.
Oh, we know. But it's all green.
And now, we just have to match...
It's all the same.
Now I know what that liquid consists of. I'll write it down in my notes. Ah, that looks pretty similar to last time.
Yeah.
Let's see. And now... Got it! Now this...
Okay.
Let's see. First, then tap... And now... Got it! That was... There's something about that green slime.
Blank are the only reason that blank found at the crime scene and blank found in the treehouse and blank is proof that well, but we got 3 things. Something belonged to Boggy, something is covered in green powder, blank are covered in the same swamp slime. The poker and the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime.
The fireplace poker found at the crime scene and the black leggings are covered in the same swamp slime. Sally's leggings. They link her with the crime scene. I'll have to ask her about it.
Challenge unlocked. A pair of Sally's leggings are covered in the same slime as the murder weapon. Okay. Now we can ask her about everything.
If you bring me...
And we will.
You
Because we want to black everything out.
No.
I have a feeling she knows that it was Remington too.
I reckon. Unfortunately. They've hunted in the swamp before.
Before it became a protected area?
Before that, yes. And one of them after that.
She knows it was Remington.
You can put that away. No, thank you. I'm not even... You should ask...
Okay, but she doesn't recognize Harper. So Harper isn't part of the cult thingy. Where was the museum? That's not it. The path? Okay, museum time.
The door's jammed unless I can get these brass handles out of the way. Seems like I can rotate them around, just until the gap in the middle is clear.
Well, that's not gonna work.
That top hat guy would have so struggled with this one.
Wait, but the other one swung back around. Oh, hello.
There's a little door in the wall here. I think it leads outside. It's locked, though.
That was a Leighton reference, top hat one.
So, let me guess, you don't work here, do you? I wonder if that makes you the first tourist I've seen today.
You're incorrect, detective. I am no mere tourist.
How did you know I was a detective? Was it my stylish trench coat, my sensitive, inquisitive manner?
Okay,
it was the
Grimoire.
clueless expression on your face.
What are you talking
Hey!
Yeah, that's the one.
Right. That's it. You've done it now. What's
He's
your
read
name?
us like a book.
I go by Folder. Agent Folder. What are you doing?
Agent Folder. I'm writing bad things about you in my notebook. Let's be petty!
I'm writing bad things about you in my notebook. So, if you're not a tourist, and you don't work here...
I am a scholar, an academic. I'm here to research the past and uncover the future.
So, you're visiting the museum. For fun.
Fun! Oh, there's nothing so simple as fun to be had here.
We were
come
told
to
to
this
look to the
museum night
past.
and day to study its secrets.
Ah, what kind of secrets? It's just a museum about Boggy, right? The swamp creature.
He's one of the most intriguing modern examples of cryptozoology. A fascinating combination of scientific fact and wild speculation.
I'm with you on the speculation front. Although, come to think of it, people have been hinting that I should find out about the history of this creature.
A wise suggestion. And you've come to the right person. My knowledge far exceeds anyone else you might have met so far.
So,
I'm sure.
You'll help me?
I suppose I could divulge some of my findings with you, if you're in the mood for a little light reading. Let me find it for you. Oh yeah, this'll do. Something for beginners at least.
Folder's file. Information about Boggy collected by Agent Folder. Boggy's swamp became a protected area after reports of hunting in the area. Boggy's appearance has changed from the original sketches, in which he has 3 claws on each arm. Oh, it's changed, huh? The modern character has simple fin-like arms instead, to make him less threatening. No footprints were recorded in the journal, but some experts believe that information is out there somewhere. So because it was changed, that has to mean one of the older folk know about it for sure. They are different.
So, Mr. Folder.
Agent Folder.
Yeah, were you here yesterday? What were you doing last night?
I was here, in the museum, going through my files one final time before disappearing into the night.
Don't museums usually close in the evenings?
They do. I've never been one to worry about other people's schedules. I come and go
He
as I
locked
please.
himself in here.
There's a key to every lock, detective.
Oh.
You shouldn't
so
be telling
you
me
have the key
this.
to the museum?
Of course I don't. Why would you think that?
Well,
Once again, that clueless expression. I use a lockpick and get in through the small side door. I have a right to be here, you see. Remington has no business locking me out,
Wow,
so
that
I don't let
pocket.
him.
You just admitted to breaking the law. If everyone did that, my job would be a lot easier.
It's not my best lockpick. This new one's cheap. I used to own one, a superior model. Unfortunately, I misplaced it in one of the darker corners of the swamp, so I doubt...
I'm writing down your confession about sneaking
Excuse
around here
me?
at night.
Then what are you gonna do? Report me to Remington? Good luck, my friend.
I need to pick my questions carefully.
Okay. Lockpick might belong to him, for sure. Blank was given by blank. Blank, I lost near blank. I found near... Wait, the lockpick I found near the... Near near Remington's body might belong to Agent Folder, right? Because it's not the treehouse, not the protest.
The lockpick I found near Remington's body might belong to Agent Folder. As far as I know, Agent Folder is experienced with lockpicks. I wonder if he's hiding something.
You mean like information? Challenge unlocked. A lockpick was found outside the scene of the crime. Could it belong to Folder?
I found these designs for a boggy costume.
Oh, some ridiculous new merchandise for tourists to waste their money on.
No, I believe the murderer was dressed like this last night when they attacked Remington.
If they were trying to scare him out of the swamp, they should have spent more time making an accurate design.
What do you mean?
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character. It simply hasn't been researched properly.
What's wrong with it?
Oh.
Well, those flippers? Pure guesswork. Nothing but foolish imagination. Nobody knows what Boggy's feet look like. No footprint has ever been recorded.
So tell me, Special Agent Folder, how would you do a better job researching it if nothing has ever been recorded?
Oh, well, that's, you know, I mean, it's all a matter of taking the time to... It's just that there's no way anyone would believe nothing but foolishness.
Okay.
What can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
We didn't really have one, and now we definitely don't have one. But look, all I can say is that he was a coward who enjoyed watering down history for his own benefit.
What does that mean?
It means there are some chapters of this swamp's history that he never wanted anyone to know about.
Did he like you sniffing around this museum all the time?
I don't think he knew, to be honest. And even if he did, there's nothing he could have done about it. He has no right to this building. He knows that. We both know that.
Why not? It was part of his tourist attraction, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Huh? So he didn't build this?
I have no interest in something like that.
Okay, we'll get everything out of the way.
This is just a piece of junk they sell to tourists. It has no resemblance to the real creature.
Thanks for that.
I've never seen that. I have no interest. You're wasting. This file goes over some basic differences between the genuine creature and the cartoon character. It's nothing more than a basic overview, really.
Okay.
Actually, this is a classic example of a cryptid photograph.
What's a cryptid?
A creature unknown to science. Look at the slight blurring in this photo, the murky exposure. It's perfect.
It's perfect because it can't really be used as evidence?
Now you're catching on. I've never seen that before? I have no interest. You're wasting. Something you've come back when I'm not.
Wait, he had nothing to say about the lockpick?
Something you found on the floor? Come back when I'm not so busy, alright?
Really?
I've never seen. So, you found it. I wonder who else knows about it.
Okay.
Well, this design is some bizarre hybrid between the real creature and the cartoon character.
Wait, we've been through this already.
I have no interest in something like that. Guesswork, it's his greatest secret.
We skipped it.
Guesswork, nobody can know what Boggy's feet look like. It's his greatest secret.
And yet, there were footprints. 3-pronged footprints.
You're wasting your
I have a feeling he has nothing to say about anyone.
The man was a fool. That's all you need to know. Are you asking about the cartoon character? Because I have no interest in such childish matters.
No, I think I'm asking about the actual creature. What's the difference anyway?
Everything!
Not gonna go into detail, huh?
Next time, only show me something if it's important. Let's make that a rule.
Oh, another humble king, huh?
This person is of no interest to me. If I care to... Next time... This person... Oh, Oh, yeah. I explained to him what the real Boggy looks like and how they changed his appearance for the cartoon character.
No, it can't be this simple! I'll go over it again. I kind of skipped through it.
If I care to... Oh, yes, I know him. He occasionally asks me about the history and biology of the swamp creature.
I skipped through it again.
And how they changed his appearance for the cartoon character.
Why did he ask about that?
Because some people are naturally curious. You should give it a try sometime.
Okay.
I have a bone to pick with you.
Are you setting yourself up for a joke? Something about a lockpick?
Maybe. Who knows? Stop distracting me. I'm trying to interrogate you.
My apologies, go ahead.
So, what are we showing Folder now?
Present a clue! The lockpick that he had nothing to say about.
Where did I find this again?
At the office.
I found a lockpick at the scene of the crime.
Oh, apparently you did. Why does this concern me?
You already admitted to owning a lockpick and using it to open doors. You were at the scene of the crime yesterday and might know who dropped it. You said Remington always carried a lock. Well, he admitted to owning one.
You already admitted to owning one of these, and how you're ever so happy to come and go as you please with it, am I right? Be honest.
Luckily for me, Detective, I was honest with you. I believe I have already explained that second lockpick before you even found it.
You let Remington borrow it? No, you lost your lockpick. You lost it!
You lost your lockpick in the swamp and had to buy a new one.
That's right. I appreciate you finding it for me. However, I won't ask for it back. Apparently, it has since become some diabolical instrument in the art of murder.
At least you know.
It's an important piece of evidence.
Okay, well, that's everything here.
Models of Boggy's claws. Hold on. What's this? Something doesn't seem right here. I think I should try arranging these models into pairs. Something seems out of place.
Are we missing one? Pairs. Oops. Huh? According to historical sketches, the skin would have had a number of spots and patterns similar to that of a toad or frog. Oh! Oh! These are sewn!
It looks like someone tried to hide them here.
Oops. Gloves! Boggy... Wait, gloves from a homemade Boggy costume, found hidden among the sculptures in the museum. Does not have any claws, covered in a strange liquid slime.
I'd better take a look at this.
Curious and curiouser.
This journal, it's full of drawings and notes all about Boggy. It seems to be the centerpiece of the entire museum.
Explorer's Journal. A journal recorded 60 years ago by the explorer who first visited the swamp. The only record of Boggy existing contains notes and sketches on the appearance of the swamp creature. Boggy is shown with 3 small claws on each arms. Boggy's feet are always hidden in the water. There seems to be a page ripped from the back. Well, this is how they would know
Let's see.
what to look like.
This journal belonged to the explorer who first discovered Boggy in the swamp 60 years ago. Some educational facts about swamps. Did you know swamps are gross? Yes? Yes, I did. Apparently the museum was founded by the explorer many years ago, in a different location.
Huh?
It's only recently been moved here to be part of the tourist attraction. That might explain why it looks so out of place.
So Boggy isn't even here!
It's a poster from the old Boggy cartoon show. It says, another story from Boggy's Bog. But actually, I think this is from the very first episode. Swamp Studios, providing the best in swamp-based animated entertainment. Copyright MCM XXXIV. That would be 1930, 1934?
That's another number. 1934.
It's a poster from the old Boggy cartoon show. Boggy playing the piano. He's having a grand old time. There's a little door in the wall here. I think it leads outside. It's locked though. Apparently, this is the exact hat worn by the explorers 60 years ago. It seems everyone is destined to lose a hat or two in this damn swamp. Books about Boggy, I'll read them.
Okay, are we missing anything from here? Yeah, it seemed like we got a lot. Okay, that was everything. Where are we missing something? At the protest? Oh, right, the tent. Let's see, 1934 was another number we got. Oh, right, we can't fast travel with that. So let's go there.
I'm impressed someone managed to... And I...
1934. And then we can go back to...
It's a journal. I guess it belongs to Echo. Bad news. Remington is dead. I don't know what to do. Was my whole protest in vain? They'll shut this place down, sure, but I'll never know if I got through to him. That's all he's written.
No! So, okay, so he was a hunting buddy for sure.
So what did Mr. Remington think of you? I mean, protesting in the middle of a swamp every day.
It wasn't his swamp. If he ever truly thought it was, then he was even more of a fool than he seemed.
But he didn't like you hanging around, right?
That man was exceptionally skilled at ignoring me. Ignoring anything he didn't like.
So, what? He just left you alone?
He expected me to get bored and go home. He figured I'd get sick of this place and he'd have it back to himself.
But he didn't want it to himself, did he? He wanted lots of people to come visit all the time, surely.
I'm sure it says that in the brochure. Yes.
Do you know anything about the photo?
What?
You're not a bad detective.
Well, I found the photo in Remington's office. It was ripped up, though. I think he was some kind of...
He was a lot of things. Don't lose that picture. And show it to Mr. Harper before you leave.
Didn't we do that already, though?
Show it to somebody. No thanks. What?
I have a...
Really? I thought Remington was attacked by something with claws, wasn't he? I'm afraid I... Show it to... This is the journal, correct? The one that man left here 60 years ago?
You seem a little unsure of the details. Shouldn't you have read up on all this stuff?
Forgive me. It's hard for me to get the image of Boggy as the lovable cartoon character out of my mind. He's just so iconic. Did you know, in 1973, he...
But you're protesting to protect the real swamp creature. The cartoon character is just some commercial byproduct, right?
Yes, of course. Ah, yes, Agent Folder. A good man.
You know him?
We get on rather well, and we shared a number of views on the way things were run around here.
Okay, that seems to be everything. So let's go back. Go to Treehouse, because we got a new clue with slime on it.
Let's see. First and got it. It's the
If you bring me something with liquid...
This is a 60-year-old journal. It was on display in a museum.
I know what it is.
I thought you might. I'm supposed to look to the past, right?
Blank killed the swamp creature when blank was discovered by the explorer 20 years ago. Or was hunted and killed, became a famous cartoon character. Built the museum because was living in the swamp when... Well... When the swamp creature...
Lady Weybridge was living in the swamp when the swamp creature was discovered by the explorer 60 years ago. Ah, Lady Weybridge. She was living here when Boggy was first discovered by the explorer.
She was here for a really long time. Challenge unlocked. Weybridge was living in the swamp when the explorer first visited 60 years ago. So...
I've been looking into the history of this place.
Oh, really? Did you find anything?
Yeah. You.
You must be confused. You found me today when you barged into my house. Remember?
You created the myth. You were the original founder. You were living in the swamp. Well, this is what we kind of decided, right?
You were already living in the swamp when the explorer came here 60 years ago.
The explorer? That man they talk about in the museum?
The one who originally discovered Boggy. You know who I'm talking about. His sketches and notes are the only real evidence we have for this creature.
You already have his journal. You learned to read, I assume. What else do you need?
I need you to tell me if the journal is fake. I think you wrote something in the journal yourself. And there's a page missing. There's a page missing!
There's a page missing from the journal. I think you know where it is.
Why on earth would I know something like that?
Because you were the only person here when the explorer visited the swamp. I have a suspicion that the swamp creature wasn't the only thing he discovered.
You're suggesting he gave me a page from the back of his journal? Or what, that I stole it?
You stole it from him before he left the swamp. You took it from the journal while it was on display. I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind. I mean, it doesn't... Okay, wait. This one I actually don't know. Could be that she took it from the journal on display at the museum because she would know where it is by then.
You took it from the journal while it was on display in the museum.
That was wrong.
Let's think about this one again. I've been looking...
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
You must...
Skip.
When...
You were living...
You were...
Oh, they mix it up. That's good. That's great to know. I need to tell you that there's a page missing.
There's a page.
Yours or...
You took it while it was display. You stole it. I have no idea. It's the I have no idea option.
I really have no idea. If I could see it, I might be able to make up my mind.
Such a silly answer.
It doesn't belong in a museum. It belongs here with me. You understand?
What if I promise I'll return it after I
Is it your son?
Then I'll show it to you.
Wait!
He drew you into his journal? It's beautiful.
60 years ago, yes.
Why are you
he
in
left the page with me. We agreed the rest of the world would manage without it.
I think there's something on the back. What's this?
I don't know.
Footprints.
The missing journal page. The lost page ripped out of the explorer's journal. Given to Weybridge by the explorer 60 years ago. Features a drawing of Lady Weybridge at 20 years old. Also features drawings of Boggy's feet and footprints. He has 2 toes at the front and 1 at the back. This page proves the footprints found outside the office were not made by the real Boggy. Okay.
He drew me into his journal. I was 20 years old. That's the end of the story.
I bet it's not. Does this explorer have a name?
Yes.
The gossip.
Are you going to tell me?
No. Show it to some doesn't.
Okay, alright, so... We haven't been to the cafe in a while, so let's go there.
I can't help you with that one.
Really?
Why don't you show that to someone else? You don't know everything about.
We're still missing
I
a clue.
can't help you. Why don't you? I don't know what.
He doesn't know anything about Agent Folder? Okay. Although, we did talk to him about the hunting photo, right? Echo did mention it. What did he say about this
Remington's
before?
secrets. I never. He's meant.
Oh, he was just talking about the cryptozoologists too. Okay, gift shop.
It's a humble...
No, I wanted to talk to her. She doesn't know anything, I'm betting.
Is that one of the other more suspicious?
So what can you tell me about your relationship with Richard Remington?
I didn't have one. I think I spoke to him twice, ever. He usually seemed really busy, but more like preoccupied.
Preoccupied? Like he was thinking about something else? Something that wasn't this tourist attraction?
Who can say? What do old men think about?
What? Are you implying that I know
Cryptids?
the answer to that?
Okay, we'll block everything out here too. For sure she doesn't know anything. She's totally clear.
Where are you? Is that... I have... Where... Never mind. Now, they're... Is that one of you?
Alright, where do I want to go now? I feel like he created the photo. Like, he took a picture of himself. That's what I think.
Try showing it to somebody.
But we have so many facts from, like...
What is it? Some evidence from last night's murder? Mm-hmm.
Someone who is researching
I'm sorry, I have
it.
not seen that before. What is it?
Someone who is in cryptozoology. Oh.
I suppose you've met with our murder victim, Richard Remington.
Yes, I've been in and out of this place for a while now. Naturally, I've crossed paths with Remington a number of times. Good value, that one. A real raconteur, you know.
You liked him? So far, I'm getting the impression he wasn't the most popular guy around here.
Well, that much is clear, isn't it? The man obviously slipped up somewhere, made an enemy or two, and bam, that's that. You just can't be too careful, can you?
Yeah, I think he did have an enemy or two. Or three. But you liked him.
I respected him. Good head
A
on his
business
shoulders.
partner.
Good business sense, that man. He understood how to make things work for him. If you want to not...
Okay.
I
do want to go back to
want me to-
library. Bring this
If you
up
want-
to folder.
You want me to sign a photograph for... I'm a busy man, and this... I simply... You want me to... I'm a busy man.
Do we have any challenges? Oh, we haven't challenged Sally. We still have... Oh, she's the last one we could challenge, actually. Okay, we could go back to her. Did I talk to him about Remington? I did. Gift shop.
Hey.
Hey!
The black leggings you found in
We
your bag
never
this
talked
morning,
to you.
They're covered in the same slime that was on the murder weapon.
Everything in this swamp is covered in slime. What's your angle, Grimoire?
This exact slime hasn't been found anywhere else. Well, your leggings were part of the murderer's costume.
Your black leggings were part of the murderer's costume.
Costume? Is that why someone took them out of my bag last night?
Well, you know, I don't have proof someone else took them.
If I had been wearing them when I committed a crime, do you think I would hand them over to a detective the second he shows up? Besides, look at them. What do you notice?
You're too fat to wear these! They're far too long. They're loose and stretched.
They're loose and stretched.
That's right, someone else. Someone larger than me has worn these. They're stretched out, especially at the waist. It's pretty obvious.
So, let's see. Somebody stole them to use in their boggy costume, and then put them back in your bag when they were done?
If you say so. It's not my job to know all the details. It's my job to sell souvenirs. Do you want a souvenir?
Oh, my, yes, but only if you choose one for me.
You look like you could use something to wind up. You can take this one.
Tap and hold on the toy to wind it. Why? Wind-up toy. A small plastic toy sold at the gift shop has the cartoony appearance of Boggy. Boggy's feet are hidden in the bucket of water. Okay. Oh, that's our final clue,
I
too.
always thought it was weird that his feet are in that little bucket all the time.
It's just part of the character, I guess. I'm surprised they don't sell some sort of boggy foot soaker.
And that would be the one product I'd consider buying.
Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we're done with that. Let's go back to the museum.
It's time I went to talk to Officer James.
No, go back to the museum! Chapter 4, The Beginning of the End. She's the assistant? Oh, she's the green-haired lady? I mean, she is green-haired too, but the art style looked different in the second one. Okay. What is this? Well, I know we're missing some clues on the wind-up toy and stuff, but let's go to museum. Surely you have info.
Is that the missing page of the journal?
I think so.
It's an important artifact. It belongs in a museum.
Yeah, you're not wearing the right hat to be saying that.
An important piece of the puzzle. This journal is a key to unlocking the history of this place. A good example of how Boggy's feet are never shown in any form. They often use that little red bucket to hide them. The real swamp creature had claws. 3 on each hand, to be precise. Why does the costume just have these pathetic fins instead?
Okay, okay. Alright. I don't have a clue who did it. Let's see. Let's go through all the clues, shall we? Shall we begin with this year? Not suspicious.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
Yes, not suspicious. It's not likely.
Not suspicious. Not suspicious.
I can say for sure she's good. Echo shares many views with Agent Folder. Protest has been ignored by Remington so far. Now, was it ignored because they're friends? Or he's not a talented artist or musician? Because he's a hunter? Has not been putting effort into protesting recently. But here's the thing is he was very surprised that Remington was dead. So I don't think that's suspicious. I think he was grieving. Discuss everyone's favorite foods with Echo. That's suspicious. Stays open late but locks up when he leaves.
Not suspicious.
Harper has known Remington for many years, which makes me think, like... Wait, can we look at the photo? I want to look at these two men. Harper and... Hang on. Where's our evidence? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if any of them are the bearded fella. But this guy on the far right definitely looks like the cook, no? That's Remington. I mean, it's either the far right or the shifty guy to Remington's right. That guy, blue coat. I mean... What else we got? What else we got? Harper sells swamp juice. Says swamp juice disappeared recently. Serves the bog dog. Super sus, man. Knows about his secret hobby. Next. Was filming at the exact time of the murder. Respected Remington for his business sense.
Not suspicious.
Made a string of fantasy. He tried to film before but wasn't given permission. Oh no, he was
not suspicious.
In business negotiations, right? For money. Was filming at the exact time of murder. Researching locations.
Not suspicious.
Was unable to find Burl. Works for Burl. Filmed by himself last night.
Not suspicious.
Okay. Burl though could be suspicious. I think that's just me hanging on though. Burl thinks Remington has a secret. He dislikes the natural area being commercialized. No, he could be. Like, he could be one of those cryptozoologist photographers, you know? Know what I'm saying?
So,
could have been faking it for media. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the rest, but we know about the claws. Would Burl have known about the claws? I feel like unless he's a hunter, he'd think about the fins, which in his picture there are fins, not claws. And then he has flippers. So a true cryptozoologist would know about the claws, right? Hunting was banned, was asked to leave, hates Remington, offered Remington fabric as a peace offering. Okay, well, let's just go. Let's talk to Detective. It might be easier to just get on with it and figure out we'll deduce from the clues.
You finally returned. Well, did you find the swamp creature? Where is he?
I didn't find him. I didn't
find him.
What? You're not getting paid to wander about aimlessly, Grimoire. Get back out there.
But he doesn't exist.
I don't need to.
Detective Grimoire, final chapter. Boggy's criminal record.
Why not? I thought he was our prime suspect.
Not anymore.
Didn't you find photographic evidence of Buggy from last night? Let me see that photo. If that's not Buggy, what is it?
A man. If that's not Boggy, what is it? It's a costume.
I found designs for the costume in a trash can. Not only that, I collected all the pieces of the costume myself. Well, nearly all of them. There's still the one that...
But the footprints at the scene of the crime! How can you prove these don't belong to a real creature?
Oh, don't worry. It's in the missing page.
What's this? I thought there were no records of a footprint anywhere.
No public records. The footprints at the crime scene don't match the ones on this page. They were just a product of these slippers. A part of the costume.
But
yeah!
Grimoire, this costume, it doesn't have claws of any kind. How do you explain the 3 wounds on the victim's chest?
The prongs match up with the wounds perfectly. The handle's even covered in slime, see?
Ah, but this swamp slime was one of the reasons Buggy became a suspect in the first place. Surely this only incriminates the creature further.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? But that slime, it's not exactly what you think.
It's not exactly. Let's present the swamp juice.
This stuff has an uncanny resemblance to the so-called swamp slime. A bunch of it was stolen from the storeroom of the cafe, which reminds me.
What is that exactly?
A poisoned hot dog. It's the second reason that the murderer broke into the storeroom. He put this green powder on the entire supply, just to make sure.
To make sure of what?
To make sure everyone in the swamp was poisoned. To make sure Remington got ill and had to return to his office.
To make sure Remington got ill and had to return to his office.
Remington went back to his office? Alone?
Why does he seem so surprised? Wait, we're on the final chapter? Final chapter! Again, the murder.
I've been looking through your evidence, Grimoire. One piece in particular seems critical to me. I think we need to work out.
Video footage? Vincent Vanderpeer filmed it last night, at the exact moment of the murder, I believe.
Well, exactly. I think we can both agree these sounds in the background. They're essential in our mystery. Could you talk me through them? Just rearrange the descriptions on the left to match the sounds on the right.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Drag them around and keep swapping until you're happy with the order. And if you want to hear the sounds again, you can tap on them.
No problem. I can always check my case file if I want to go over my notes.
No, we don't have to. Creaking is, lands on the pit. No. Oops. This is ripping. Cries out in shock as Boggy appears. Cries out in shock, falls backwards, lands on the planks outside, fires his hunting rifle, grabs metal poker, rips off curtain, opens the office door, drops the metal poker. Wait. There's none where he's just walking inside. Shock. Blast. Clang. Outcry. Ripping. Blood. Props.
I think that's it.
Ah, excellent. There's just 2 small details bothering me. First of all, if Remington ripped off a piece of his curtains, why wasn't it found at the crime scene? What happened to it?
It was hidden in the headpiece.
Turns out the murderer took that piece of fabric and concealed it inside the head of the costume. Then he fled the crime scene to hide all the parts in different areas of the swamp.
Ah, well, that's my problem. If Remington fired his rifle, how did the assailant survive and manage to escape? Did Remington miss his target?
At point blank? A man of his experience?
There's no way.
I don't think so. In fact, the answer to that question is the very last link in our chain. The one thing that has eluded me so far. I'll drag the clue items from the left onto my drawing here, and we'll see what happens when we compare the pieces I collected.
Oh, the piece of cheese isn't there!
With the original design I found.
Wait,
Jeez.
you never found the body piece, the torso.
You're right, and I never would have found it. Not lying around. Not like the others.
But what does this have to do with the murderer surviving the rifle shot?
This torso is probably made up of some thick material. Something covering the culprit's entire upper body. I believe it may have even been enough to
soften the impact from a bullet. Aha!
Exactly.
Well, let's put your theory to the test. Where is that last piece of the costume?
Where is this last piece of the costume? I don't know. The office, outside the office. No, we would have found something there. Clearing, museum, path, woods, bridge, treehouse. I mean, it would be with the murderer, wouldn't it? The protest? The protest? No! Not our protester with his thick layers!
But how? We looked everywhere.
Not
a
the
single
insulation!
clue.
Simple. He's still wearing it.
No, god damn it! It was too obvious!
I don't know what you want with me. Sounds like you two were smart enough to uncover the real criminal in this swamp, and lucky enough to have somebody else deal with him for you. You worked it out. He had his rifle on him. He got half a glance at me and pulled the trigger without hesitation.
But why would he do that? You were dressed as Buggy. He shouldn't be pointing his gun at a unique scientific specimen, not to mention his main attraction.
You're right. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, does it? Not unless you're in on the secret.
Blank was framed because blank leads me to believe blank can't be proof that forgot to tell me. Blank was stolen by Boggy, was here to hunt Boggy, was Boggy in disguise, was eaten by Boggy, was eaten by Boggy. I like the was here to hunt Boggy. Forgot to tell me that. Wait. Echo. The hunting photo. Echo forgot to tell me that Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
Echo forgot to tell me that Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy. Oh, that doesn't make sense, does it?
Oh. Fine. Was Boggy in disguise? I mean, my two prime suspects are here, Echo and Bobby Burrell. Like, Echo seems so obvious, but he's wearing the cheese suit. But I feel like Bobby Burrell was the mastermind behind everything. Like, they're crypto nerds. Well, cryptozoologist nerds, not crypto like the currency. Echo is framed. Can't be proved. I want to say that Echo's framed because I can't believe it was him. It's too obvious. Echo was framed because the hunting photo, the hunting photo leads me to believe Richard. Oh, Richard was hunting Boggy. Oh, of course. Of course, that's the only thing that makes sense. I was blinded by my lust for vengeance.
The hunting photo leads me to believe Richard Remington was here to hunt Boggy.
Final chapter, The Hunter and the Hunted.
A secret society.
Of course.
An order of hunters seeking out mysterious and elusive creatures.
The order goes further than this one man, and much further than this one swamp.
The whole thing is kind of distressing. I knew something was wrong as soon as I stepped into that office.
I'm glad you finally come around. It's not just
But what about Remington? He was a member of this order?
He made Boggy his own personal project, his own obsession. For years he hunted the creature, the potential perfect addition to his collection.
But he owned the tourist attraction. He
Officer
set
James
it
is
up
me.
himself, didn't he?
He did. It was just his way of forming a legal loophole. Since the area became protected, he and his friends were unable to come here for hunting anymore. Boggy's Bog was just a front for his own little game. A man pursuing a creature.
A creature that might not even exist.
All the interruptions.
And that's why Remington kept a rifle nearby at all times?
Well, exactly. He didn't want to take any chances.
Now, don't you see? I did this place a service. Did Boggy a service. That creature, he can live in peace again.
Can he?
Echo,
You
no!
tried to frame him for murder. You wanted everyone to think he was some kind of ruthless predator?
Well, think about it. Once he became suspected of murder, they'd have no choice but to shut this whole place down. Everyone would finally realize they had no business here.
Damn it, Echo! You didn't have the right!
You didn't have the right. You shouldn't have your...
Detective,
You. It's
finished. Well, don't be angry. You should be glad. It's finally time to leave the swamp.
Who are
We
you?
have another job to do.
I don't know.
Not that it makes any difference to somebody like you, but I never intended to kill him. Just to scare him. Convince him Boggy wasn't going to let him live here in peace any longer. But, true to form, he had his rifle on him. You worked out the rest yourself.
You're right, it doesn't make a difference. You're a killer, man! Even if it was accidental.
It doesn't make any difference.
Well, Mr. Everstone, I'm afraid you'll still have to come with us. Fortunately, there's a police station just a few miles down.
Hey, wait!
Get him! Boggy? What Boggy?
Aha!
Looks like you solved more than
His
one
hat.
mystery tonight.
We did it! Man, I was really tunneling at the end. but I can't believe it. I'm so mad it was so obvious. I really didn't want it to be. Definitely feel the Flash inspiration here. Oh.
Well, what did they decide to do?
We had Mr. Everstone questioned. He was happy to tell us everything he knew. A number of rumors going around the department have been confirmed.
And Remington's office?
Searched down to the last detail. And well, we agree with you, but I know what you're thinking. I'd love to put an end to it, just the same as you. But there's always...
Are we going after them?
We better be.
The little girl! She's coming back! Alright, well, we did it! That was fun. That was a nice casual experience. Tomorrow, since we finished this game, tomorrow we'll be dealing with the sequel, Detective Grimoire Tangle Tower. That one's supposed to be a much longer experience, so I'm expecting it to carry over into Thursday, just like Sexy Brutale. The little girl does not come back? After that line? Are you kidding me? They've done her a great disservice. I can't believe this. All right, well, let's see. Oh, what? We're missing 3 achievements. Well, that's okay. I could always go back for it. It was quite a short game. It could be pretty easy to do it. Sexy Brutale too, we have to go back for all those achievements. Alright, let's quit this. And let's put some music on. If there's any music. There we go. Okay, well that's gonna be it for today's stream. Once again, another pretty hefty stream, almost 7 hours this time. Much longer than yesterday's, much longer than usual, but man, these games have been pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I've been really enjoying the series so far. Take off these filters too. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in today. Before we go, I guess, well, I've talked about the games we're gonna play tomorrow and Thursday. But in case y'all weren't here for it, we'll be continuing with the Detective Grimoire series for the remainder of the week. Tomorrow is Tangled Tower, the sequel, and then whenever we can fit it in, most likely on Thursday, we'll play the 3rd game's demo, the Mermaid's Curse, I believe it's called. Or the Mermaid's Tongue. Yeah, there's definitely a glow up there. Did they change, like, who their artist was, or have they found the stride with their art direction? Because, man, Game 2 and 3 have the same art though, so it is a cute art style though. The demo will take 15 minutes max, extremely short. Okay, great, so we'll definitely be able to fit that in on Thursday. If we happen to finish early, we might actually tack on an extra demo, but we'll see. That's a tentative schedule right there. And my PNG tubers floating away. Okay, at least she's not yeeting herself like yesterday. Okay. In terms of content updates, we did recently release 2 videos yesterday. A really short one with our VTuber showcase, which if y'all have been watching the stream these past couple of days, you don't really need to watch this showcase because it's just me showing off my VTuber. All her emotions, like her neutral face right here, happy face, angry face, and the dum-dum face, which we've been using all day. So yeah, that's the VTuber showcase. The other video is our Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright trilogy series. That's episode 5, which covers the Steel Samurai case part 2. So if you haven't been keeping up with our live playthrough here on Twitch, make sure to check it over on YouTube. give us a subscribe over there as well while you're watching, while you're looking, while you're browsing. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I am in dire need of some dinner. I need to rest my smooth ass brain, get it ready for tomorrow. So thank y'all for tuning in. Thank you again, Maxwell, for all the hints, for talking, for the follow, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So thank you again. If I don't see you, of course, I will see you whenever. So bye-bye. Thank you.